Hey, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm headed to E5 for those bombers.
Yeah, I can. Got a big headache. I had some stuff happen.
Oh, I got you. I'm sorry.
Move after me! Move after me. Heading to the base! Affirmative. Move after me! On me. Guide on me! Follow me.
I flew past him and he got scared. He started gunning me. I'll come over there in a second.
Move after me. Follow me. Cover me.
Jeez, calm down, man.
I'm getting pissed off. That's all.
Come to me on A.
Cover me.
I would, but I just died. So, as I say on me, and then nobody replies, so I don't know who the fuck's who.
We should tell them.
It'll be all right.
The enemy has captured a zone.
I hate these cloudy maps. I would have been like, if we could have a split match with clear weather and they played bombers, I'd be happy.
If I were
But
you, I'd
no.
stick low to the ground so it's easier to see them against the backdrop of the color.
So that's the thing. I can't boom and zoom if I'm low to the ground.
Yeah, but you can still fly faster than most of them in a straight line at low altitude. So,
Yeah.
and then you can do and you can climb faster. So you can climb. What I do is I fly low, like yeah, but whenever I start, when I find somebody to go after, I can start side climbing them. If I absolutely have to climb, I could do like a gentle side climb, especially with a good climb rate like that.
Yeah.
And then you can do it that way. Is what as long as you find them first, you can really make your plans after that.
I don't know. I'm trying to get above the clouds because that's. But there was a fucking Yak 3 there, so.
Guide on me. Excellent. Need backup. Guide on me.
Oh, you're right there. Nice. What's going on over there? Ooh. Was that you? Was that your fight that just ended?
On me.
Corn?
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, back.
Well, I wasn't away. I was just kind of on the phone with somebody.
I got you. Yeah, I just got a kill. I think that was more of a maneuver kill. I knocked out his gunner, and then he hit the ground trying to shoot me from the front. So what'd you need backup for? Because I saw somebody get shot down, but you didn't shoot him down.
What? No, I don't know. The guy, I just somebody was in the A point. I was in the A point, and I wanted backup. Cause
Oh,
they're in there somewhere. Yeah, I was on the phone with somebody, and I kind of got into a mild argument.
uh-oh.
Yeah, they tried to have a conversation with me the other day, and I ended up just cutting the conversation off because they tried to insist on some shit that I don't remember what it was, but it made no sense. They basically tried to like say these things about me that weren't true, and I said whatever. And they brought it back up. They don't even remember what happened. I don't even remember how the conversation went. Yet they still tried to bring it up and then invented a set of events in my head, saying that I cared about somebody saying something, and then I contradicted myself by saying I didn't care about what they said, and I said that doesn't sound like something I'd say.
Yep.
Either I was stumbling over my words because I was not feeling well, or you misunderstood what I said. She's like, there is no misunderstanding people, and I'm like, yes, there is. Misunderstandings happen all the time. They're like, well, that's just how they decide to take it. It's not a misunderstanding, and so started a fucking argument about that, and I'm like, look,
Hang on.
man,
I can't tell what kind of plane that is, but I'm
I'm
gonna go
coming to
for it.
you.
Okay.
I'm heading your
I'm just gonna
direction.
I'm gonna trail this guy for just a minute. If I can get close to him, I'll take a shot.
I saw somebody taking some shots at me earlier from behind, but they're far away.
Giving you shots from behind? What?
Earlier, I don't know who it was, but they were really far away, so it didn't matter.
So you were
Turned
getting hit from the
around.
back?
No, I wasn't getting hit. They were like far. They were too far. Bullets
They were
weren't
too
reaching
far
me.
to hit you from the back?
Yeah, they were taking shots to see if they'd hit me, but they were too far. The bullets would fall out of the sky before it got to me.
Alright, that's our friendly SB2.
You tell them in the chat that they what that means on simulator. They probably don't know. I had to teach
I
that to a
will
guy
if this is
yesterday.
if this guy that I'm approaching is a friendly and doesn't call out, I'll tell him what that means. This might be our PBY actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Tell
I'm
them they
getting
need.
flak from the convoy. I flew over the convoy.
Yep.
I'm an idiot.
Tell them that they need to respond by doing the same thing. That's better. Hey. Yeah, see? There you go. Usually in simulator, if you tell them, they'll usually do it.
Yeah.
I see something. I see a group of 3. I think they're AI. Check the allied attackers at B. Yep, that looks about right.
B3?
Yeah, those are allied attackers. I see.
Okay.
I see somebody behind me at about 1500.
Update me.
I'm on my bed. I had 3 stressful calls this past hour. I had some person trying to hit me up for free money. Remember I told you that I had my money stolen?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't feeling good with my seizure stuff and they took advantage of me? Yeah, well guess who tried to contact me asking for more money?
That person?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I told them, no, I don't have money. And they're like, well, just don't pay your bills. I'll pay you back. I'm like, no, you won't. So you took $4,000 from me while I was sick and delusional. You took advantage of me. No, I didn't. I don't even remember how that even fucking happened because I was so sick.
I'm sorry, man.
And then they had the right to say, oh, you don't care about me. And I fucking snapped. And I screamed and I told them to shut the fuck up. How dare they talk to me that way? I've sacrificed my sanity, my stress, my health, my time, and my money. How dare you try to say I don't care about something? Bitch, and I'm like, you childish piece of shit.
Yep.
Like, I'm not in the camp of, oh, you have to act a certain way to be an adult. But I am definitely down the fucking aisle of respect. You know?
Correct. Yeah.
If you can't understand basic concepts like money, then yeah, you deserve to be treated. You deserve to be called out like that. Being a child, acting like a child to me has nothing to do with how you act around people. In fact, it's good for people to be in touch with their child self where they can actually be themselves. That's very important for people to not lose. Because they end up becoming pieces of shit. And they're never happy, you know?
Yeah.
But that is very childish. I've been trying to get in touch with the detective about that for a while now, by the way. But I keep getting sick because I got nobody here to help me. Yesterday I almost fell out. That's why you didn't hear much from me.
Shit, man.
I spent the whole day in bed. And I'm spending most of the day today in bed. I was starting to feel decent when you and I started to play. But that phone call stressed me out and I had to lay down. And whenever I start feeling sick with my stuff, I start becoming emotionally, you know, I get emotionally whatever, and I snapped on them. Anyways, I was having a conversation with this person, the other person after that, and they were
Yeah.
arguing with me, telling me that misunderstandings don't happen. It's because somebody decided to be that way and treat you like an asshole. And I'm like, that's not how misunderstandings work.
Right.
Misunderstandings can and do happen. If I say something and they heard it differently and it creates a different expectation and action. If I say, yeah, I have money for my bills to my landlord, and he fucking evicts me for saying I don't have my money, it clearly means he didn't understand what I said. If I try to talk to somebody that doesn't know me, and I say something, and they take it wrong, that's on them, but that still means it's a misunderstanding. I'm not absolving them of doing wrong, because they could just fucking ask, like a mature person, or a person with sense, better way to put it.
Yeah.
That's still on them. Anyways, I didn't get to explain that part of it because they kept talking over me, telling me that I was wrong. And that
Ooh, my God! I almost shot a C205 friendly.
I'll come help you.
We were in a head-on. I almost shot him.
That's Italian. There's a BF-110 over there too.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but I was like, that doesn't have two engines. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Where's the
C2.
BF-110? You see him?
Oh, he's shooting down the AI plane.
I know he's shooting on the AI, but I don't know where our AI is.
Check the map. It says Allied attackers are at D4.
Okay, D4.
And then there's
Okay.
bombers at C4. But those IL-2s are attackers, so...
I've been trying to find those bombers forever.
Yeah, you can just check the map. It'll tell you. Alright, I'm at D4.
D4? Okay. I'm...
I
Oh,
find
I
a
can't get
friendly.
my engine to cool off. What should I do? So I've got my mixture at 70%. I'm trying to do full manual, so I'm going between 70 and 80% mixture. I've got my radiator around 60%. No matter how high I put it, my engine keeps getting hotter and hotter, and I'm not whipping or anything.
What's your prop pitch at?
100,
By putting it down to 90.
90. Okay.
Yeah, 90 something. If that helps. It could be that your RPMs are so high that it's causing the engine to like overwork or something.
So my RPM is just over the green line, but like 2 full ticks under the red line.
I'm not too familiar with if that means anything useful, but let's keep it there for now and see if it cools.
All right.
Look at your temperature and everything.
Now I'm just going slower. Annoying. You see the BF-110 anywhere?
Well, you're already going slower because your radiator is open so high. I don't, but I do see planes circling. Oh yeah, I see green tracers. There he is. That's got him. Yep, there he is. He's being engaged. He's. Oh shit! He's chasing me. Ah! Ooh shit! That was awesome. He almost got me, but I told. If you get a high enough deflection angle, it's impossible for them to actually hit you. And that's what I just did. He was actually following me, and somebody was shooting at him, and his gunner was shooting at them, and that's how I spotted him. And then I
Fuck, man, I
realized
didn't have my weapon selected. I accidentally turned off my weapon selector, so I had to fix that last second.
I, I'm not trying to rub it in your face or anything. That was just such a foreign concept to me that you just described because I never use weapon selector to do anything like that.
No, 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 right. But I use a stick, so I only have one trigger button,
Oh, it's
which
that
is
kind
the
of
issue
stick?
here. Yeah.
Oh, that's understandable. So
As
you
it
have to
is,
drop
War
your
Thunder
bombs
doesn't
and
even
shoot
have
your
the
guns at
option.
the
Like
same time.
I have to bind my secondary weapons to a side button instead of the main trigger.
Why don't you assign the bombs to a side button? Or is it too out the way?
Uh, I mean, like just assign the secondary weapons, and then I can use a toggle to switch them, so they're all like I can just it's easy to
Mm-hmm.
remember instead of remembering missiles, bombs, rockets,
Mm-hmm.
guided bombs. I can just remember secondary weapon,
Yeah, I
and then
agree. That does
I
seem more
just
convenient if you're limited on real estate.
yeah, and then if I just tap caps lock, I can see which weapon I've selected.
I was just asking out of curiosity. I wasn't
Yeah,
trying to say I had a better
yeah, no, I
solution.
got you.
Because it sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, I'm still staying pretty warm. It could be
I thought
honestly
you would
could
had.
be.
I thought you would have at least had two buttons.
I've got 4 buttons, but I've got one bound to because I don't. One thing that I really don't like is countermeasure select. So I have one bound to flares, one bound to chaff, and then I have
Mm,
another one set for switching radar target.
I
Or
just dropped flap and chair. I dropped both in one button. Like I just hit the button to fire countermeasures in general.
I'm gonna have to RTB.
You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you now. You were cutting
My,
out real bad.
my internet was taking a dump.
Yeah. Is that why you crashed?
Uh, kind of. My internet was. Oh yeah, that's why. I thought you meant team speed. See what I mean? That's a simple misunderstanding. You said crash, and I thought you meant crash in a program, not crash in the game. You know?
No, but wait, misunderstandings don't happen.
Oh, I decided to be an asshole and interpret it differently, of course. So it's totally my choice.
It was entirely your choice. Oh no, I just killed my engine with the mixture pressure. Did this guy just blow to P? Oh, he lowered his
Oh,
landing gear.
maybe it was your mixture that was causing some of the overheating.
No, no, no. So I pulled my mixture too early when I was going in for landing, and my engine died because of the mixture pressure.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was still thinking about that. Did
Yeah.
it ever cool down your engine?
Let's see, can we restart? No, my engine's cooling down now. I think what I'm gonna do at certain
Well, yeah,
points
because
in
it's turned
flight is
off.
I'm just well, it's not turned off. I'm landing. I turned
Oh,
well.
then
Actually, you know what? Yeah, it did kind of turn off. I don't know. Anyway, I was in a test flight and I accidentally did the same shit. I shut off my engine with the mixture, and it took me forever to figure out how to start it again. And I started it like inches from the ground.
You see, the thing I like about War Thunder Simulator is you have a lot of depth should you choose to engage with it.
Yeah,
And same thing goes with the base game. Same thing goes with the other game modes. However, it balances fun because I don't have to sit there and toggle a bunch of switches just to start the plane. I can work under the assumption that the pilot knows how to start his own damn plane.
right.
He doesn't need me to sit behind him and hit all the buttons. I'm able to take off and play the game. I don't have to. And I think that's where a lot of people get mixed up between some simulators where you press buttons because from the way I see it, where I see people talk about it, I think they get excited about the novelty of hitting buttons, but when it comes into practice, I don't think that they like it as much because you gotta fiddle with
Yeah.
it more, you know.
Right.
And even on DCS, the most popular servers are the quick start servers where you don't have to take all that time to start up. You start with your engine already going and you're ready to take off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have spawn points specifically for and these are player run servers.
So I was playing DCS in
I
the
mean,
Frogfoot, and
whatever floats. I
I was
mean,
doing literally
obvious.
just I don't like taking off, but I actually don't know how to take off in DCS. I haven't done that yet. I've been doing I learned the air to air combat, and
Uh-huh.
I've been doing dogfights against AI A10s, and that's a
Hmm.
lot of fun. At one point, I don't know, I thought this was pretty cool. Even though it's an AI and I was on easy, I still think it was really cool because it was like a fast
Hmm.
thinking thing. I was still learning the controls, and I was trying to fire a missile with this A10, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. And so I real quickly, he was getting real close, and we were gonna head on, and I switched to guns, and I just squeezed the trigger and jerked across,
Hmm.
and it ripped his wing off, and that was really cool.
Yeah, there's a keybind called release weapons or something like that. The fire weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah. There's some quick guides on Steam that just tell you what the keybinds are without having to find it yourself. When I first flew the SU-25, that's what I did. Is I pulled up a Steam guide. It's like, okay, you hit this button and this button and this button to throttle up and this button to shoot. I'm like, okay.
yep.
But yeah, I did say I'd play it with you sometime. If I just don't. I just got to know when you're on because I honestly
So
don't give a shit. I don't really like playing the game that much.
I don't
But
know if I'm gonna be able to play DCS with like we'd have to call on WhatsApp or something because I can't get TeamSpeak on my mobile. Um, and I'm gonna like every time that I play DCS, I have to close everything in the background.
I know, I imagined as such. DCS is a hog. It's very bloated and it's not optimized.
Yeah,
It like my friend Mike has a way better computer than me. You rip Hammer.
yeah,
Um, his computer is way better than mine as far as like performance, direct performance goes, and it still runs like a potato on his computer. My
yeah.
computer's pretty good though. I got a 3070 Ti. I've got the newest DDR5 RAM, 32 gigs. That is upgradable to 128.
Hey, do you get ray tracing?
Yeah, I do, but I choose not to.
I mean, like, would it tank your card if you chose to use it in most games?
Don't know. Not
No.
interested in it, honestly. But I can use it. I have used it once, but I turned it because the game started with it by default. I had
Okay.
to go in and turn it off after the tutorial, and it ran fine.
How much is a 3070? Like, is it like
And that was a
worth it?
game that was known to not be optimized that well too, and it ran fine. A 3070.
Yeah, yeah. Is a
I got
3070
this
worth it?
one used. Um, this it's the only part in my computer that's not brand new,
Okay.
and it's an old EVGA model, which they don't make anymore. EVGA was kind of the best you could get, and it still is to some degree.
Okay.
And that's part of why I did it. Um, I mean, I do have, your hard drive is going to be my big bottleneck is my hard drive, which I don't run War Thunder on my hard drive. I run it on my SSD. M.2 NVMe.
Guide on me. Follow me.
This motherfucker. I've been following this guy for forever, and his teammate's gonna try to take this kill. Like a bitch. Yeah, take his gunner. Come on. He's getting rear gunner because he fucking gave away the position. This guy didn't know I was behind him until
Yeah.
layers.
Anyways, as I was saying, is I have flares bound to the same button, flare and chaff. I mean,
Yeah.
you know how I am. I don't have a problem with people liking something. I just
Right.
don't like it when they're elitist assholes about it. It's like
No, I mean,
they get so mad at new players to DCS and sometimes in IL2 they do the same thing. And they like talk shit. It's like, dude, what the hell? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta take it so personal? Just don't be so. Don't make your community more part of it.
right.
On me. Move after me. On me.
It was the detective office.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I'll get him to call you. I'm like, oh, do you need my number? He's like, I called you on the number, buddy. And I was like, oh, right. I said, I'm sorry, I've been having a rough day. My seizure stuff's acting up. I got a headache, my head's fogging. He's like, it's okay. And we had a laugh.
Fuck. My plane's hurt. I'm still pissed off. I'm gonna fucking. No, I'm not gonna say. I can't say anything in chat because he probably doesn't remember it. He's probably that small brained.
Just relax, cool down, and then filter it into advice. That's what I do.
What advice
Where
do
are
I
you?
give
I'm
someone
coming
that's
to
not
you.
aware of his surroundings?
Where are you? I'm coming to escort you.
It's okay. I'm gonna hit
taking
the ground
off.
soon. Don't worry about it.
Oh, really?
Like I might make it if I play my cards right. Let's.
Just manager, rudder, or trim.
It's my engine actually.
Oh, what's your throttle at?
100%.
If your
We'll cut it
engine's
down to.
damaged, cut it down to like 70 or 80.
Yeah, all my control surfaces are fine. I'd be able to glide if I had enough altitude, but this guy brought us down real low because of
Yeah.
my idiot teammate. I would have had the kill in one shot if this guy hadn't fucking tried to shoot from 4 kilometers away and given away our position.
Yep.
I got my radiator all the way open as well. It's my oil is heating up real bad. So let's try. What, we want to give more air to the mixture, or we want to give less air to the mixture?
I don't. I'm honestly not knowledgeable about that particular detail.
Neither
I
am
kind of,
I. So
I
it's
kind of,
trial and error.
I learned about it, but I never put it in practice, so I kind of forgot. Honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I used to have all those keybinds set on mech, and then I had to break up with my ex, and I was homeless, and it was just like, I was homeless for like 2 or 3 years before I found a place to stay. But yeah, she's like, they tried to attack that. I was worried about misunderstandings. I'm like, well, here's the thing. I didn't get to finish it because they kept talking over me. I was gonna tell them that I've had so much happen to me because of like I've lost places to live because of people misunderstanding things.
Right.
I think I see a German plane.
On me.
You're almost there.
Move after me.
Yeah, I'm gonna should I go all the way? Should I just try to fly a straight line to A5 or should I try to detour and go to B4? I don't know which one would be farther at this point.
B4 is closer.
Okay.
Yeah, what I do is I draw a straight line in my head, and whichever straight line shorter is the best option.
Okay.
In my imaginary mind. But yeah, I hate misunderstandings because they cause so much problems in my life. That's why I always say most of my problems in life would have been solved if somebody would have just asked and listened.
Somebody cover me.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, what happens if my oil overheats? Like, will that shut off my engine or does my engine have to get hot too?
It will kill your engine if it gets too hot.
Okay, well, my oil's red, but my engine's staying solid 220,
Yeah, that's
which
bad.
is. No, 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 no. 220, that's what my engine's usually right around. It's still white. My oil is red though.
I'm gonna let that fish go. I'm not gonna chase him. I came up from underneath the German attacker and got him in the wing. He dove down and barely pulled out. I decided it's best to let that fish go.
Dude, is it bad that I'm getting so pissed off over, like, shit like this? But then if somebody complains about me shooting them, they just say get good.
The enemy has captured a zone.
It's hard to say because I know you have some stress in your life right now.
Eh.
It's so I would try to say focusing on channeling it a different way.
Yeah.
You know, like for example, what I do sometimes is, oh, he crashed. Look at that. See, I even got the kill. I left him alone,
Yeah.
and I'm almost all the way back to the airfield now. I just hit him once in the wing. That's all it did, and that was like 2 minutes ago. I also got the Ground Force Rescuer Award. So that's extra money in my pocket.
True.
But I just look at things in terms of just doing it. I don't look in terms of earnings. One way to kill a game, especially breaking things down to minute. Uh, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Mundane, not meaningless elements like that.
Yeah.
Getting rid of the human element. But yeah, I try to channel it into advice. Like, hey, guys, let me teach you about something real quick. And then I end up feeling better about it instead of just taking my aggression out.
Yeah, fair.
But remember, there's no such thing as misunderstandings. Don't forget.
No, 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 wait.
You can do it. You can do it. Don't overcorrect. You can do it.
What do you mean don't overcorrect? I was rolling on the wrong side of the airfield and I hit the fence. I landed outside the airfield, but
I don't know. I was just saying random stuff. I was just saying random words of advice that may or may not help. I don't know.
no, you're good.
I couldn't see what was happening. All I heard was cries of no, of impending potential doom. And I was like, I know those noises.
We saved it from dying. Completely
I'm coming into
dying.
land, so don't take off because you're gonna run into me.
Okay. Well, there's another guy taking off.
Yeah, he's about to hit me.
You know you can always go around, right?
Like that. If I go around, I could destroy my landing gear as a cushion and stop twice as fast.
Repair costs?
You don't get a repair cost if you repair your vehicle in battle.
Wait, what?
Repair costs only matter if your vehicle gets destroyed without repair.
Interesting.
Yep. Even the spawn point cost gets refunded to you if you don't if the thing ends without you actually dying.
Follow me.
You know,
Yeah.
loss of equipment. All right, I'm ready when you are.
Hang on, I'm messing around with mixture and seeing like, will the plane even start with an 18%? Can you hear what my plane sounds like right now?
Just barely. I got my audio down,
Attention to the map.
but I am listening. I have my camera adjusted.
All right, I'm about ready.
Guide on me.
I got earwax built up in my ear right now. Oh shit! I just turned my engine off.
You want me to wait for
Bigfoot.
you? I think you're a little
No,
bit faster than me anyway.
I am. No, anyways, I'll catch up. It's a good thing
Yeah.
prop engines start up faster than jet engines.
True.
Move after me.
Anyways,
Follow me.
I get upset because I don't like having to talk about these kind of things. The fact that I have to go over things that I feel like should be common sense or basic human logic or decency bothers
Right.
me. And that's part of what frustrates me about having to talk about people being like so elitist or whatever, or trying to tell people how to play a different game. We're talking down to them like, "Ooh, you're a piece of crap because you play War Thunder. You don't truly fly in air sims." And it's like War Thunder's better than most of the air sims I've tried, in in complexity and detail. Like IL-2 still can't get the P-51 50 cals right,
But
and their AI
didn't
is
didn't
dog shit.
Gaijin help with IL-2?
No, they got contracted to make a IL-2, but not all the others. All the others were done by a Russian company called 1C or something.
Ah,
The one I'm talking about is called the Battle of Stalingrad that came out. The one that has the tank module. That's really just a showcase and it's pretty bad.
which one? Which one did Gaijin work on?
It was on the Xbox,
Follow me.
the PlayStation.
Yeah.
It was
Well, they specialized in PlayStation games for a little while, didn't they?
I don't know. They did several things.
I remember Konami and Gaijin did Birds of Steel, right?
Yeah, it was Birds of Steel. That's what it was. The thing about Gaijin is they're a publisher and they have developer in house.
Yeah.
So there's some things that they're not making that they publish.
Hey, look to I'm gonna say. Oh, hang on. Wait, wait. Plane behind us.
Guide on me. Follow me.
I was gonna point out a formation, but I see someone flying ominously behind us. Yep, 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 yep. That's an enemy. I'm in a turn circle. I can't sustain a turn that fast with this thing.
Don't try too hard. Treat it kind of like a jet. If they turn too far, just break off and reclimb.
Yeah, well,
That's a yak. Fuck that guy. I know what that is.
good luck.
Yeah, I got him lined up right. I'm gonna try to avenge him. Ah shit. I'm not used to the P-38, so I let go of the controls slightly, and it leveled out instantly. And I'm like, ah shit. So didn't get my shot that I wanted. That's okay.
Plane burnt down. I didn't even get a chance to try to save it. Nice.
You were just burning the whole way down.
Hmm. You know,
What
at
I
the end of the
usually
last
do-
match, I was about to land on the fucking airfield. The end of the one of the last matches I was in, I was about to land on the fucking airfield, and I was damaged, and the match ended, and I got written off. So I got killed because the game didn't have enough time to let me land, and I think that's bullshit.
That's not normal. You should report that. That sounds like a
No,
glitch.
it's no. It's a thing they added. It's written off due to severe damage. So if you're severely damaged and still in the air, um, when the match ends, you're gonna get written off, and it's gonna count it as a kill. And the other person that the last person to shoot you or whatever.
What the hell?
Um, yeah, yeah. If you haven't repaired, you're fucked.
Yeah, I think our yeah, stupid. Yeah, I know we're talking about. We know where that stuff comes from. They do something like illogical like that. It's usually due to public pressure.
Yeah.
Popular demand is what I like to call it as a joke.
You care if I switch maps? I want to play one
No,
with
I don't.
clear skies.
I was gonna tell you a minute ago before we got into the conversation. Um, which, but the yak's running from me now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Either that, or he got confused and he thinks he's following. Because he started to turn, and I saw that he was getting tighter and tighter, so I just dove, and then I just used my speed to run away. There was no point in me trying to keep up with that turn. He was in a really good energy spot. But he moved as soon as I went to take a shot.
Hang on. Let me see. Team.
He's going up in
Speak
vertical to try to bait
iOS.
me, but I just kept going straight. He tried to bait me into the vertical, going up towards the sky to try to make me bleed energy so that he can loop around, and I just kept going. I didn't follow him. Now he's like 2 kilometers behind me. I'm so proud that all my practice over the years are paying off.
Dude, so TeamSpeak 3 on the App Store is 99 cents.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. I can PayPal you 99 cents if it'll help.
So I don't have PayPal, and it's not for me. It's for my bro, and he doesn't have PayPal either, so that would be an issue. I used to have
Where the hell did
PayPal,
that
but
yak go?
they found out I was 17, so
I thought you turned 18 recently.
nah. No, I'm turning 18 in October.
Oh.
Yeah, which is interesting because I'm actually joining the military this month.
Well, they make some exceptions sometimes. I've heard about that.
Yeah, I had to get parental consent for it, but we're chilling. Let's see how many days I have left. Let's see, U.S.
Yeah, I told you could do it anyway.
Yeah,
No, never mind. I was thinking of something else. My head's not feeling good. I got a bad head.
we have 20 days
I
till
don't
I
like it
leave.
whenever somebody tries to imply that I am only saying something because I don't like it or insert stupid reason here. Projecting their own biases. I don't have much patience for that kind of stuff anymore, and I start to get really ticked off quick.
You're only saying that though.
Well, you know what I mean, X or Y. You're only saying that because X or Y.
Guys on me.
You're only
Like you're only
saying that
saying
because
that
you're gay.
because whatever. It's like whatever.
Yo, so what did you think of that song I sent you? That little clip?
Which one?
I sent it like a video. I probably could have sent you like a
Oh
better
shit!
quality.
That was like yesterday or something.
Yeah.
Dude, man, I forgot. I wasn't feeling good. I was trying
No,
not
you're
to have
chill.
a seizure all day. It's hurting just like how it is now.
You're chilling.
After me.
I saw a joke. It says whenever somebody reads the instructions wrong, it says chill for 30 minutes, and it shows a guy sitting in the. There's this old joke that I heard as a kid from a guy making jokes about rednecks, and it's like he stared at an orange juice box because it said concentrate. You get it?
I just got that.
Yep. Jeff Foxworthy making a lot of redneck jokes. It was very popular in the South because there is truth to it to some degree in a lot of those jokes. For example, in sync is where the dirty dishes go. We can go to another map now if you want.
Okay, bet. I'm not sure I get that. I mean, I know, like,
Oh, you already left. Okay, good.
yeah, I already left. I wasn't gonna stick there for too long.
I didn't either. I knew you were having a hard time.
I hate cloud cover.
I usually
Makes me
don't mind it. I can, but I'm used to dealing with it, so
Yeah.
you're not. Some things can only come with practice and experience. That's why I don't, that's why I try to encourage all of the above. What game crashed? I gotta figure out what's causing the crash. It might be, I might have a corrupted file.
Oof.
Or maybe I wasn't gay enough.
That's potential. Let's see. So
You
I
know,
was gonna
happy.
look at the other P47 because I have the first P47. What if I get the one that's at 4.7?
No clue. I mean, I'll take a look and give you my opinion.
It gets a little bit better turn time.
That's probably the one I use.
P47 D28.
Because there's only really one P47 I only ever use. And it's probably the one you're talking about. I'll tell you when I look.
Oh, so there are 4 of them. It looks like in the American tree. I haven't looked at the premium side, but ignore any P47 premiums or anything. Actually, I think Germany has a captured P47.
The premiums are literally the same as the tech tree versions. So
Yeah.
they're just like special editions.
Yeah.
You know,
like
for
the
collectors.
BF109C1.
BF109C1.
Yeah, there's a premium and tech tree BF109C1.
I don't see a premium one, but I do see one that's like an event vehicle.
Well, not you. So I mean, it's listed under premium vehicles. It's if it's on that tab, I call it a premium. That's just the way. That's how I organize it in my mind. Tech tree premium.
Yeah, once you started to clarify, I immediately picked up on what you were saying. I thought there was a misunderstanding. I mean, there was, but it was in a different level than I thought it was.
No, misunderstandings don't happen.
Please, I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. I just want to kiss. I just want some pussy.
That's crazy.
Pussy. But anyway,
But yeah, I
never saw that movie.
No, I haven't, which makes it even more weird. I was looking at the P47
weirdo.
at 4.3. It gets a better turn time than the P47 at 3.7, which is probably good.
Now, you know the regular P51 that you're using with the 20 Hispanos?
Yeah.
I actually spaded that. I got that spaded. It's the only P51 that I have that's spaded. I have them all.
It's a really good P51.
But it's
Love
also the only one I really cared to use.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm looking for the P47s.
Wait, what do you mean?
The D25 at 3.7, is that the one?
Yo, wait, what's the MK2? Yo, wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay. So I also have this one fully spaded. Nice. Okay. So I was using the P47 D22RE.
Yeah, I've never used that one.
What I'm looking at is the P47 D28.
Yeah, the one that I use is the D25 at 3.7.
D25. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't own that one. I skipped over it because it wasn't necessary to research.
Well, it used to be the first in the line. It used to not be stacked underneath another one. It used to be a major one to research.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't care how much it sets me back.
Of the Rees. Huh?
I don't care how much it sets me back. As soon as I get 130,000 SL, I am putting my F-117 on a crew. 'Cause I
I
purchased the
thought
F-117.
you already took care of that.
No, I purchased it. I don't have SO for the crew yet, though. That's the thing.
Well, then let's get to getting you some money
Nah,
then.
it'll be all right. It'll be all right. We already went from 20. We went from 20,000 to 64,000 today, and I've got to go use the restroom. So I'm gonna be gone for like 10 minutes because I had a big breakfast. But
All right, I'll see you when you get back.
all right, bet. I don't know.
There's-
Is the F-117 worth it? It doesn't carry that much ordnance.
I think it's worth it.
Hang on 1 second.
I've had fun with it. Okay.
Oh, my bad. I'm back.
Oh, that's fast.
No. Somebody was coming to talk to me for a second. I haven't left yet. What were we talking about?
I said the Nighthawk, I think, is worth it. I've had a lot of fun with it.
Oh, okay. I mean, can I reliably make my SL back?
Yes.
Okay, bet.
If you stick with me when I show you how I use it. I mean,
You
there's
ever get
different
shot
ways
down?
you can use it. Not that often.
Okay, bet.
I have a lot of footage of me using it in different ways. But I have been shot down in it, but I don't know. I'm usually pretty decent
so,
at
like,
using it.
Compare it to bombing with any other plane at that BR. Would you get shot down easier with?
Run that question. Run the context by me again.
So it's supposed to be, a stealth aircraft. So it's at 8.7. So compare it to like, I don't know, in the sky, like if you were in the Skyhawk or something, comparable as a bomber at that BR. If you were to bomb anything, would you be likely to get shot down compared to like I don't know.
So you're asking me if it'd be easier getting shot down in a bomber or the Nighthawk? Is that what you're asking me?
If it'd be easier to get shot down, like if there's really any major difference in how people see you compared to any other plane at that BR.
Yes, there's are differences. Let's assume that, for the sake of comparison, because I know most people just climb and don't think a whole lot about it. Let's say you're following my flight path. I go and I stay low, and then I go over the target. Well, the bombers can be easier to spot to some degree. I have a very high success rate for bombing in general because of the way I do things.
Okay.
I use the terrain and cover and tree top and stuff like that because if somebody's flying low to look for somebody climbing, they won't see me as easily.
Right.
Now the Nighthawk is smaller, so bombers can sometimes be easier to spot because of how big they are. So the Nighthawk being compact is a benefit. It being immune to regular search radar is a benefit.
True.
Its infrared profile.
Yes. Hey, I'm really, I know I asked a question. I'm about to shit my pants. Please don't hate me. I'll be back and I want to listen to what you say.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'll be
Just
back.
Go.
Okay.
Get out of here, you little shit. Eat your ass.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Tengo un gato en mis pantalones.
Chúpame la polla.
So?
No, chúpame la polla.
Fast reviews that scrap.
Oh, you're playing as Japan now?
No, I was just staring at the thing that I just realized that I had.
Well, did you want to go fly it?
Uh, well, first I need to get the hot dogs and stuff out of the refrigerator.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
Turret
fly,
Girls finally came out. Ah! What?
I'm gonna go fly 3-7.
Okay. Oh, oh
Find an open
yeah!
match.
Oh my god! Well, I'll
Actually, hang
join
on.
you.
Let me see what's going on for ground sim real quick.
Well, you do that. I want to go get the shit out the microwave.
Ew, I would never fly. I would never fly these in ground sim.
Watch your mouth.
Yes, sir.
Don't be so rude. They can't help it. They were born that way.
What?
I said they were born that way. They can't help it.
What, these planes? They can't help being autistic as fuck.
Yeah, they were born that way.
Uh,
I don't even know what planes
yeah.
you're talking about. Which ground sim are you looking at? There's two versions.
I'll tell you what planes. F-84
That's not too bad.
and the F-3D.
That,
Yeah.
what the hell's that again? I forgot.
I don't know. It looks like a fucked up B2. Or, not a B2, B-52. B-57.
Oh, I know what
Looks
that
like
is.
a fucked up B-57,
It's at
sorry.
7.0. It's actually not. It's actually a pretty good plane. It also has air brakes. It's a Navy plane, and it has like a big loadout. It's got cannons. Actually, the F3D's not that bad. You just gotta unlock stuff for it. But it's actually a pretty good plane.
If you ready up, I'll go ahead and create a session at 2337.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to.
It's just
still
that
be-
I'm not at my computer. And I gotta go back and double check that I'm ready.
I can wait.
There you go.
Okay, bet.
And I'm nervous about leaving my food alone because a horde of fruit flies moved in all of a sudden.
Yep.
I've been trying to get rid of them. On top of the people can't have misunderstandings thing, and they're just choosing to be mean. The other thing that person said was, I supposedly said that it upset me about somebody saying something, and then I said I didn't care and contradicted myself, which doesn't sound like me at all.
I don't know.
I don't remember having that conversation and saying those things. And if I were to have that conversation, it doesn't sound like something I would say. What do you think?
It really doesn't sound like something you'd say. I don't know, because I also like, I don't know. It's always important to get both sides of the story. And I'm not saying anything against you. I'm just saying, like, I don't know the other side of the
Well,
story.
she didn't remember the conversation. I didn't remember the conversation, so she was just kind of just making stuff up that I supposedly said.
Checks out.
That's all the only context I have. And then she said, "Oh, when we talked yesterday," and I said, "We didn't talk yesterday. You sure that was me?" And she's like, "Oh, I said the other day."
Bruh.
And I was like, "Okay, that's what you say you said." I just wanted somebody to say hi to me. That's all.
Hi.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
It's like, I guess I misheard you. I was watching this British guy talking to this VTuber,
Yeah.
and uh, he's like Puerto Rican or something,
Okay.
and he was saying something about taking a break or something to be right back. And she's like, "You said you don't want to play with me no more." And he's like, "When did I ever say that?" And he made the joke saying "woman ears." The joke is that sometimes they'll take words and just misconstrue them into the most obtuse things. I'll be honest, I get annoyed with that. I don't like people putting words in my mouth. I lose patience with that pretty quickly. And the reason why I lose patience with that pretty quickly is because I've experienced it so much to where I can't stand it anymore. Like, if you ever see me lose my fuse fast over something, that's usually why.
Yeah.
Like,
I
whenever
got you.
somebody, like when somebody tries to throw up a low blow at me, I shut that down quick.
Yeah.
They'll try to like say something underhanded, and that's why. It's because I've suffered so much from stuff like that. That
Look, man. Just remember.
I just stand up to them. Basically, is what I do. Because they know
So,
what the fuck they're doing. They're trying to be as dirty as possible, and I like it when they're dirty.
so if you ever get to the point where you really can't stand something that somebody's doing, just sit down. Then you don't have to stand it.
Damn, that's a good point.
I'm messing around with these Snapchat filters, and I'm making my head look like a balloon.
That's pretty hot.
Okay.
So how was Tank Sim looking? You never elaborated
Oh
on
yeah,
the
it's
other
not
one.
it's not something I'd play.
No, I mean you mentioned the few, but I meant the other one. What did the other one say?
For aircraft, I think it's 4 to 5-0.
Not bad. That's a pretty good battle rating.
Yeah.
A lot of decent planes. Things are pretty steady. 5-0. I'll get to take out the ME-264 and try to bomb some stuff.
Yeah, that could be a lot of fun.
I've been getting kind of lonely recently. Well, I mean, I've been kind of lonely off and on here and there, but it's just
Yeah.
been coming back up. I've been falling asleep right about whenever everybody starts to get on at 7. Waking up at like 2 or 4 a.m. Being up all morning by myself. Feeling bad. Yeah.
I've been kind of doing the same.
That's most likely part of why. Because it affects my mental health, I don't get to hang out with.
Yeah.
I'm just I've never had a problem with being alone. I've been a loner for a long time. It's because that's just how it is. But I don't want to. I want to engage with stuff now with friends. I want to have create better memories. I want to enjoy experiences together. And so about the Nighthawk, it has really good acceleration. In a straight line, it can get up to 900 plus, up to 1,000 kph.
Okay, bet.
But it will break if that's past that. So
Okay.
you'll have to manage
Is
the
it
speed. But
is it possible to do nighttime simulator battles?
mm-hmm.
Like as an actual? How do you do that?
You rehost the map until you get the conditions you want. You used to be able to just pick them. Then no more.
Interesting. And they actually have nighttime.
Yep.
Interesting. So I feel like the Nighthawk would work best during the night, right?
In theory, yeah. Or really dark settings. Like for example, you know how it was really cloudy in that last battle?
Yeah.
It worked fine there. And as
Oh,
long
yeah.
as you're within the battle rating of it being in like 8.3 or 7,
You're not
like
going to be
that's
spotted
gonna-
on radar.
or even 9.0. Regular
Yeah.
search radars can't detect it. Pulse Doppler and stuff can, but you're not going to see that until 11.0. I was using it the other day, and somebody's like, "Man, I thought that thing was useless, but you're fast." I'm like, "Nope, it's not useless at all." He's like, "Well, how's the stealth?" I'm like, "It works just fine as long as you compete with regular search radars, but that's easy to do in Sim." I mean, people can still use the Mark 1 eyeball, so you just got to use, the same logic. SAS is pretty much a requirement to fly the thing.
Yes, dude. I was test flying it and I could not keep it straight until you told me what SAS was.
Mm-hmm. Which kind of lines up to reality. They had computers for those stealth planes, like the B-2 and that, because of the way the planes are made, they're not really, they have
Yeah.
they would have trouble flying under regular surfaces, so they have computers to stabilize it. Like even more so than a regular plane.
Right.
At least that's what I read. I don't know how true it is exactly, but it makes sense to me. One of the things I've learned is the public consensus isn't always the truth. You know what I mean, Vern?
Yeah.
So people will try to be like, "Oh, well, a bunch of these people say you're wrong, so they gotta be right," and it's like, no. But that's been my life. I don't always follow what just somebody tells me all the time. Remember when Cyberpunk was coming out?
No.
2077?
I mean, I know what it is. I don't remember when it was coming out.
Yes, a few years ago, about 4 or 5, give or take.
Okay.
Yeah, people were all like, "Oh my god, it's gonna be the best." They're acting like it's gonna be the best game ever, or blah blah. And even before any actual information was released about the development or any issues with development, I saw the trailers. First red flag. They're just showing a bunch of cinematics that are glazed, no actual gameplay. They show some cinematic that looks like it's disguised as gameplay. So basically, a focus pitch, or not a focus pitch, or what they call it in business. Whenever you show the idea of something and you're selling the idea versus it actually existing.
Yeah.
Can't remember. Anyways, they were showing fake gameplay. And then there's like this thing where there's like the ambulance thing comes in and picks a guy up, and I'm like, yeah, that's not going to be implemented into the game. And if they did, they would have to be really dynamic and functional. And then they're like, "Oh, we want to make it for PS3 and Xbox." I'm like, "Yep. That's another problem there."
Yep.
That I don't know if that.
But you said PS3?
Yeah, at the time, yeah.
2077 is not on PS3 though, is it?
I don't know. Yes, it was. They were in development. Halfway through development, they added the newer consoles. They added all of both generations of consoles.
No, 2077 was never on PS3. It was released on PS5, Xbox X and S, and PC. And PS4 and Xbox One.
Okay, I meant PS4, I guess.
Yeah. Sorry. That's like one thing that's like, for me, it's like a.
Either way, they did the newest generation and the previous generation.
Yeah.
And they
Okay.
started with the previous and then added to the newer, which consoles are already gonna be a big ask because they're nowhere near compared to PCs.
Yeah.
And part of the reason for the stagnation of consoles is because of marketing. They come up with gigaflops, teraflops to try to convince people to buy into it, and it's really just a convoluted math of combining all the numbers from the stuff on the system. Um, and a lot of people that are very elitist about consoles use it as ammunition.
Yeah.
It's like trying to talk to an electrician about a flux capacitor and talking down to him like you're better than him. That's what it's kind of like with that situation. It's like flux capacitor is not real, by the way.
Yeah. No, I know that.
Yeah, it's not real and it doesn't exist, and there's no way it can be measured.
Hey, did you know that
So you look
the
like in
the Polar Express had a flux capacitor on it?
cool. Anyways,
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't think I saw the movie.
No. So there's like an Easter egg. It's this Christmas movie, and there's this Easter egg that suggests that this train that takes you to the North Pole, because the whole purpose is this train that a bunch of kids get on every year, and they go to the North Pole and they meet
I've heard about
Santa.
it. They got Tom Hanks on there and voicing
Yeah.
it.
So if you look in one of the scenes, it's like a frame, like somebody went through and studied every frame to
I'll look
find
it
this
up.
thing. There
I'm
was a
looking it up right now.
yeah, there was a flux capacitor in one part, in the very top of or in the very front of the train, and
Oh yeah, I see it.
yeah. So
Yep,
the
that's
idea
it.
is
That
that
looks
canonically,
legit. That is a flux capacitor.
yeah. So canonically, the Polar Express is in the same universe as Back to the Future, and the Polar Express can
Yeah.
time travel.
What's that sound?
What sound?
Here, I'm like out of my right ear. Every once in a
I mean, here I can turn down my microphone input just a little bit.
I don't think it's you though. It sounds like it's coming through mine. Here, I'll just
Wah,
leave
wah.
TeamSpeak open and I'll tell you. It's not like a vibration per se. It's like a diluted whistle. I don't know. But so does it time travel?
Kind of. I mean, so in the movie, when they get to the North Pole, time stops like 5 seconds before midnight or something. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
They
know
they don't
either.
they don't time travel in the movie. I think it was an Easter egg because the director, I think it was the director from Back to the Future,
Oh
also was the
yeah.
director of this movie. So they were like, yeah, let's go ahead and just
You know
throw
what's
that in there and
funny
see.
is they have two versions of Back to the Future. You know that?
No, I didn't know that.
I didn't either. They wanted the uh what's that guy's name? Fox.
I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't seen any of the Back to the
You know
Future
the guy that
movies.
they got to make the movie that you saw, like Marty McFly guy, right?
Um, I'm not entirely sure. I'm sorry.
All right, I'll send you a picture
Marty McFly. Where have I heard that before?
from Back to the Future.
Oh. Well, so that's the thing is,
There, I'll
I
send you a
trying
Wikipedia
to
page.
say.
There's this picture right there. You see it?
Oh yeah, no, I just
You
googled
recognize
him.
him?
Yeah, I do. I've never seen Back to the Future.
Michael J. Fox. That's his name.
Okay.
Okay, so whenever they were making the movie, they had him in mind for it, but they couldn't get him because he was doing a different movie. I think he was doing Wolfman or something. So they got another guy to play Marty McFly. So you have this, and they did the whole movie, by the way, with this guy. So they have a completely separate movie with completely separate acted out scenes with a different main character. And in the recut for it, um, whenever they edited it when Marty McFly came in, there was a
Yeah.
couple of scenes where you can kind of see the back of the head of the original guy they got before Michael J. Fox was there, because they couldn't postpone the filming, you know.
Right.
Um,
Interesting.
yeah, so you can see the back of his head in a couple of shots here and there in the movie. That's like because he has like black hair and he's got brown. Got different hair color and style. So yeah, and some of those scenes were not reshot with Michael J. Fox in it. Some of them were just edited to have him in it, but a lot of them, several of them, were reshot as
Yeah.
well.
Did you know that on PlayStation 3, Call of Duty World at War has completely different German flags depending on what part of the world you're in?
Wait, say that again.
So, Call of Duty World at War on PlayStation 3, depending on what part of the world you're in, the German flag will either show up as,
Because it's
uh,
censored.
yeah. So they'll have the Iron Cross instead of the swastika, where the swastika should be.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
And a lot of countries still, countries are becoming so butthurt and politically correct that that cross is getting banned too, and they're just putting an X. That's why. That's why. If you look at some of the replicated German planes in some games, they have an X instead of the cross.
That's completely fucked.
Yeah, that's why. I don't know if you've noticed, but some planes in World War II games, instead of having the, because like normally they'd have like a swastika on the tail on some of them, or they'd have, whatever, or they'd have the Brunswick cross or whatever it's called. And then that's why you see some of them having an X.
Yeah, hey, did it just kick you out of the match or did it put you in
Yeah,
one?
it did. It kicked me out. What the hell?
I'll
Invite me
try
back.
creating it again. Hang on, because no, it kicked me out too. What the fuck?
Maybe we gotta restart the game.
Was there
Anyways,
was there a patch?
anyways, and several games have been pressured to change theirs, including War Thunder a couple of times. We're pressured by different countries to change it to an X. And
I think that they should put a swastika where a swastika needs to be.
well, you have player mated content for that. You've ever been to live.war thunder?
I have, but you can only put that on your own plane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think that it should be like for everyone to see. You
Well,
should have the
that's the
option
thing.
to
In
disable it.
Europe, just talking about what happened in World War II can get you fucking executed. Like it's against the law. It's a felony.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of white Europeans more sensitive to the Holocaust than me, a Jew, am.
I know. It's
Insane.
just like the people that are like, never mind. I'm not getting into it.
No, but I mean, I don't
But
know. They're offended for me, and I want to see historical accuracy in these games.
I'm just gonna put it like this: the cultist people being offended for people that aren't them for reasons that aren't true happens. What
Yep.
it happens. I'm Native American. I'm German, but you don't see me going being like, "Oh, white people took my land." I'm Native American from two separate fucking tribes. I'm very Native American on both sides of my fucking family.
I will.
I don't know.
take your land again.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
conquer me.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
You like putting hot chicks on your plane? I used to have this skin for this P-51 that had some like chicks on it, and then whenever the plane took damage, they got naked. I still have a picture of it somewhere.
Bro, another
think
match just ended, and I just got a research completion thing for
A friend of mine's like, I have the British P-51. Can you? And I modified the skin to work for that. That's why I have some of the same skins across all the F4 Phantoms because I modified it to work with all of them.
Let's see. Should I research the P40? Is that good?
Which
I just got returns from the last battle.
Yes.
So the Warhawk.
P40 is good. Yeah. And the F is an upgraded P.
Yeah, that's what I'm researching pretty much. And I'll put the last 278 RP towards.
They got
my
Ace Combat
F16.
skins. I used to use the Ace Combat sound mod for years. I've used the Girls on the Panzer music and soundtracks, sound packs and stuff. Like whenever I'd turn on my Heat Seeker, it'd play like the sounds from Ace Combat of the Heat Seeker coming on, and getting a lock, and you get a lock. It's like you got a lock. It got too loud though, so I just took it off. But I kept a lot of the Girls on Panzer soundtrack in there. I don't know if you know. You probably don't know what that is, but
No.
They did orchestral. Uh, Here, I'll just give you a sample.
Okay.
Pretty good. It's a pretty good. Back before I got into tanks, I watched the anime and I was like, that was interesting. Went back, watched it again when I started getting into tanks, and I was like, huh. And then I started loving it because there's a lot of tank references in there that went way over my head, and now it's one of my favorites.
So
And
I
like the
have
first episode blows your fucking mind. The first episode of Girls on Panzer blows your mind because you think, oh, they're at a normal town. Nope, turns out they're on a massive city-shaped city-sized aircraft carrier. Because they're actually like, I don't know, it's interesting. Because like at the end of
does
the episode, it zooms out like really far, and it's like, holy shit.
it does sound kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's all about the love for tanks and the history of them.
Bro, my War
Really
Thunder
interesting.
status is not showing up on Discord, and I want it to. I want everybody that looks at my account to know that I'm playing War Thunder. To know that I'm leaking classified documents.
Hey, hey,
Yo, did that
we had
actually happen, or is that another World of Tanks thing?
uh, I'm not sure.
Yeah. The last thing that I want
It
to go
is true
around
that War
and do.
Thunder does a lot of research on stuff, and they do make it clear.
Yo, dude, is this thing supposed to be a strike aircraft? Why don't I have air belts for my machine gun? Oh, it's a fighter. What do I want to use? What belt should I use for my P-47?
Tracers.
Tracers?
Mm-hmm.
How come?
Ground targets or tracers? Usually tracers.
Okay,
As a
bet.
50 cal, you'll set them on fire. Tracers have a cap on them, and you have some armor piercing penetration. So even if you don't penetrate their armor, you'll set them on fire with the incendiary.
Okay, bet.
It's an incendiary and a tracer cap on top of that, so it's extra hot. Because the tracer cap in and of itself is already hot, but then it has an incendiary underneath the armor piercing.
Okay, sick. And what about the M8s? Should I just research those? Should I unlock those?
The bazookas? What plane are you using? 40?
P-47 D-22 RE.
Oh, I don't have that one. M8s sound like they're bazookas.
Yeah, they're pretty much. They're 17 kilogram rockets. They have a roughly 2 kilogram explosive mass. I don't think
I
I'd use
usually
them
don't
on
mess
like
with them.
a bomber or anything.
They
for
take a
ground
lot of
attacks.
accuracy in practice. I usually
Yeah.
don't bring them. They become more of a hindrance unless you have like a option to airburst them at a certain range. Otherwise, I wouldn't bring them.
Yeah, I got you. By the way, I'm all the way south.
Well,
H
shit.
H8. Yeah.
I
Well, it's
thought we
okay
were
because
spawning on
I'm
the
gonna
north.
I'm gonna I'm gonna climb really high and then go and just do circles over there airfield till somebody takes off.
Okay, I linked you something you can listen to.
Okay. What is it?
What I told you I was gonna link you, show you.
Show me. Can you remind me because I'm about to take off?
Okay, make sure you take a look at that song I sent you.
Okay.
It's an orchestra from Girls on the Panzer.
Okay, bet.
Because they recorded the songs. They didn't just copy old songs. They made their own. They have little leitmotifs in there too, based off the show. And they also made versions that dynamically change during what's happening in the show, like if things get desperate or something,
Okay,
or
bet.
sad. The anime is about tankery competitions, but it's like made into a competition format where it's like safe, you know? Like they have like a lot of spalling liners and shit, you know, to protect people.
Okay.
And they've ended up fighting. They fight Americans and other stuff, and they talk about a lot of like tank and nerd shit, like the M4A5 Sherman, for example. It's a very rare Sherman that was produced, and the chick starts fangirling over it. Like whenever they go to, those sushi cafes where they have like a little train that comes up.
I've seen them before.
Yeah, in that world, they have little tanks come up bringing you stuff.
Nice.
But yeah, the tankery stuff's normal in that world. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Everyone knows Panzerlied.
So what?
You recognize it, right?
No, hang on. No, I don't think I do.
Okay, I'll show you after you listen to it and tell me what you think afterwards.
Okay.
So in that video I showed you, they're playing for a live audience. That's why you hear
Yeah.
clapping.
No, yeah, I could see it.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled it up on my phone.
Okay, now listen to this. I timestamped it.
Okay. Hold on.
It says World War II era, but that's not entirely accurate. A lot of those songs were made before World War II. Or a lot of the popular songs were, I should say. You know?
It didn't timestamp for me. Started at 00.
Oh. You're gonna look for 2820. 2820 is what you're looking for. 28 minutes, 20 seconds.
Oh.
Oh, that's Erica.
Yeah. Is this what they were playing?
Yeah, it's called Panzerlied.
Yeah, so these all sound like really familiar, but
You've heard them in some capacity. People on YouTube sometimes play it when they're doing montages or something,
about
or
what?
whatever. Sometimes people play it in the background, or some people that might play it during War Thunder or something, clips or something.
Yeah. Well, what if I watched like Band of Brothers? Or they,
Don't
I feel
know.
like they do like probably more American cadence than they would German cadence. I've been rewatching Band of Brothers. It's a really good show. You ever seen it?
Yeah, I used to watch it a while back.
Yeah. It's follows the story of the Easy Company and 101st Airborne. I told
I
you I was
mean,
talking to this girl and I'm getting her into war and shit like that through Band of Brothers. I fell asleep during an episode last night and she was telling me all about it in the morning, like how they left somebody behind, but they were like we had to go back for him because there's no man left behind and this and that. Like she actually watched a whole episode while I was asleep.
there's a song where it was in.
What do you mean?
I'm just trying to pick grasp at straws to see where you might have heard it, because there's like this movie where they sung it. They sung Panzerlied in this.
Well, so my dad watched a lot of documentaries. I could have just heard it like walking past the living room while he watches, some documentary that's so black and white and pixelated that I can't see shit, but he somehow knows what's going on.
Don't know, but they sung it in that movie scene that I just linked to in about 1 minute.
Yeah.
But people mess around with it on YouTube too. Anyways, they have a lot of different mixtures of songs, but
Yeah, so for whatever reason, this aircraft performs really well for what I'm doing right now. If you look at where I'm at.
hmm I mean, there is a faction that they fight that strictly uses German tanks. H5. I'm heading your way.
Okay. There should be an airfield here. Pretty much I'm gonna let some bombers or something take off and let them get a little bit. Go a little
How
farther.
generous of you.
Say what?
I said how generous.
I know. Well, I don't want to be accused of spawn camping, but like,
Well, yeah, there's a line. There's a very obvious line for spawn camping, in my opinion.
honestly, if they would do it in World War II, I think it should be allowed to be done in this game.
Yeah, but even in World War II, they had gunners that would
What do you
wake
mean?
up. In real life, they had gunners on the airfields like they do in the game.
Yeah. Look,
But so they didn't really do it that often. Like what they would do whenever planes were coming in for landing is they'd catch them on approach, which
yeah.
the approach might be like a mile away from the actual airfield, so they'd get them before they could get protection. You know, like in some of that camera footage you see of like P-51s and stuff shooting people down coming in for landing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I know
that's
what
like
you're
that's
talking
like
about.
that's before they get there.
This lobby is relatively small. I'm sure everybody's already kind of up in the sky right now. I'm wondering because I can't really see behind me that well. I do have a trail. Okay.
So yeah, there's a faction in the anime that strictly use German vehicles.
I'm at a really nice altitude. In my opinion, like I really like this altitude. Because anybody that can see me is gonna have a relatively hard time getting to me without me seeing them as well. I say that, and I'm gonna get shot down by some fucking gladiator or some shit.
And then whenever they fight the Americans using the Shermans, the American team has an overwhelming number of Shermans versus them.
Yeah,
It's
so
kind
I
of
heard
funny.
about that. How Shermans weren't
See, they even
as
got a
good
song for the
as.
USA. That's one of the USA songs that they use in the game. Go ahead.
Oh, well, so I heard somebody at one point talking about how during World War II they had like just a bunch of Shermans, regardless of quality, they were pushing out quantity. Well, Europe was trying to push out quality, if that makes sense.
There is truth to that. The thing with the Sherman is it was kind of like the B-17. It was a very pre-war design.
Yeah.
It
Well,
wasn't
so
designed. It was a lot of America took a while to get their tank stuff off their feet. They were still using their cavalry manuals, like as if they were riding horses. You
yeah.
know, for even whenever the Sherman came out.
Well, so one
The
thing
Sherman's kind
that
of overrated to some degree. Not as badly overrated as the T-34, because it actually had metal. It wasn't fucking ceramic disguised as metal.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it was modular. But there's a lot of myths about the Sherman comparative to their opposition. People dying in the Sherman was just as bad or worse than it was in the B-17. These guys that
Right.
had to go and fix them up and clean out the bodies and shit. They talked about how they'd pull random infantry squads, random infantry soldiers that were riflemen, put them in the tank for about 30 minutes and tell them to go. You're now part of the tank unit. Like they were so desperate for manpower and tankery.
Yeah, that checks out.
Mm-hmm. and they had to go back and recover the vehicle, replenish it, clean out the brains, and repaint it and shit. And several of those guys, a couple of those guys wrote books about it, about what they saw, and there's actually a couple of documentaries talking about it. The Sherman worked okay, and yeah, it's modular, but it was nowhere near as strong. Like, there's this guy on YouTube called the Chieftain. He's big. He's a big World of Tanks supporter.
Okay.
He supposedly he was in the British military. Supposedly, he's a big advocate for the Sherman, and he'll make these videos, kind of like propaganda. And one of these things he does is he'll say, "Oh, here's the reason why the Sherman was better," and he'll be inside the tank and he'll pretend like he has to get out of the tank in a hurry. And his big point of contention is the Sherman has a spring-loaded hatch that lets you get out. Now, that wasn't on Shermans until the war was almost over.
Yep.
That feature didn't exist. He's using a museum, by the way, as an excuse to say that. Museums are not accurately what the actual vehicles were, like the Russian vehicles, for example. See, part of the reason why the myth of the Russian vehicles exists the way they do, I mean, aside from our school system just being corrupt,
Yeah.
After the war, all the countries got together to get the stats and information on all their vehicles. Russia made special mock-up versions of their tanks that didn't actually serve in the battlefield for that trial, and that's why they have superior numbers like they do. Like the real T-34s and stuff didn't even have like proper like road wheels like would on a lot of tanks would have like rubber and stuff.
Yeah.
The rubber that was supposed to be on that didn't have it, and it would grind itself apart. Their transmission would give out after every few miles. There's pictures of T-34s all in a column with extra transmissions strapped to the back of the tank. The gear shifter, you had to have you couldn't get it past like second or third gear or something like that. You had to beat it with a hammer, and then after that, you couldn't get it. You could never get it at max gear for max speed. A lot of the T-34s, you couldn't even see out the slot, like the viewport. It was covered with like this metallic film that you could barely see through.
Nice.
It didn't have seals. It didn't have proper seals, so if it rained or anything, air got in, water got in. There was no gunner seat cage, so everybody had to clear their heads whenever the turret turned, or else they'd get hit by the gun breech and potentially knocked out, or worse. There was no headlights. They had to have lanterns. There's funny stories about T-34s and stuff getting caught up in German convoys because they got lost because they couldn't see where they were going.
Yeah, you were
There's
telling me about that at some point.
There's stories of those handheld anti-tank things shooting at a T-34 and it can't figure out where it's getting shot at. And then they finally figure it out, try to ram the guy, and then miss by a mile because they can't see where they're going. They try to run him over,
Yeah.
The metal.
Tier AA couldn't see me at 5,500 meters.
Oh no, we could have got one of those random maps where they changed it a little bit.
Yeah, potentially. That'd be alright.
Um,
It's missing me by a lot. I was surprised to see it shooting at me.
When they were making the armor, they would cool it and reheat it and cool it and reheat it, making it incredibly brittle. That's why you see a lot of pictures of destroyed T-34s where the entire turret looks like it was blown away.
Yeah, I've seen those.
That's because the armor was not protective. It was not. It was like ceramic. It was like clay pottery, because
Checks out.
they reheated and cooled it. I mean, the list goes on, man. The list goes fucking on.
Yeah.
A lot of the stuff that America gave them, they pretended like they invented to the soldiers. You can imagine that some people tried to start a fight with me about that. Oh, are you saying they were stupid and didn't know, they couldn't read that something had American on it? And I'm like, I think it's stupid of you to assume that they didn't cover it up.
Bingo.
Anyway, like the P-39 that we gave them, and the half tracks and stuff. They told the Soviet people, "This is Mother Russian. This is our product." And so a lot of Russian pilots thought they were flying Yaks, but they were actually flying the P-39 and stuff.
Nice.
Don't even get me started on the construction quality of the Yak. They used very poor like quality for like the where the control surfaces where you steer, and the control surfaces would literally just fall off the plane because they would snap.
Nice.
I could imagine just flying and you try to do any maneuver or just flying and all of a sudden your ailerons and shit fall off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened.
My question is, why doesn't War Thunder add this into their sim?
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be very fun.
You're right, it wouldn't, but it's sim. Like, add it to the simulator part.
Random chance you start the game and you can't start your tank. You gotta quit.
Exactly.
That'd be horrible. I'm fine with it the way it is because I still get the smashed Russians. As long as I get the smashed Russians, I'm happy.
Yeah. Nice.
A plane's coming after me.
Follow me.
Oh, that's you. I
Nice.
was like, who the hell be climbing that fast?
Yeah. Oopsies. Whoa, okay. Were we in a head on or was I going fast?
I dove underneath you. We ran ahead on.
Okay. Oh my god, you came. That was faster than I thought we were going to pass each other.
I noticed you weren't maneuvering to avoid the head-on, so I ducked underneath you.
Alright, well, I thought I was behind you. I didn't realize we were in a head on.
If I pulled up, it would have been too much risk of collision. I'm coming up
Yeah.
behind you.
Okay.
I think I think we might be too high.
What do you mean, too high for what?
To find them.
No, I changed some of my settings to spot people. I just increased everything as much as I could without tanking FPS, and it seemed to work relatively. It looks like there's somebody at the battlefield doing CAS or
Yeah.
whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
So I'm
some
gonna-
IL-2. Oh, an
Yeah.
I-16 is going after something.
I'm gonna head over to that engagement at battlefield.
Mm-hmm. Do not try to turn fight an I-16.
No, it was an IL-2, but I'm not gonna turn fight him. I'm gonna boom and zoom that shit.
No, that's fine. I was talking about the I-16.
Oh,
It's a very compact fighter plane. It's
Yeah.
actually pretty decent. But it turns well. So don't commit.
yeah.
Do like how I was telling you with jets. Like if they go within a certain amount of distance out of your certain area in front of you, left or right, just give up the chase and just keep going and keep your speed up.
Yeah.
Remember me talking to you about that?
Kind of.
Yeah. See, the reason why I got so good at using jets at certain areas is because I set rules for myself like that. You gotta prioritize your energy management, especially in something like this. Our big heavy engines do not. They give us really great mass, which is good for a dive. For example, you can test this out with a German plane, load it up with bombs, go into a dive. You'll gain speed much faster than without the bombs, and then you could
Yeah.
drop the bombs when you pull out of the dive. I've actually used that in the past to help me get a good dive on somebody. Yes, it does affect you in different ways, but hey, if you ditch them, that's all that matters.
What's a good speed for a dive? I'm going 720 kilometers an hour right now. In my dive.
I would cut your throttle.
Okay.
For a prop, that's a bit too much. That's good. You're doing fine. Just don't go much faster than that.
Alright. I see that IL-2. We're gonna have some fun.
I see him too.
Oh,
Can we do
you're
a
on me?
pass on him so that he'll try to turn?
If you want, I'm...
Oh, I'm right next to you. Okay, never mind. I thought you were on the other side.
Nah.
He's turning underneath us. We're gonna have to come back around. He's coming at you. You better break off.
Let me close my radiator because I was using that as a... as an air brake. Don't know
I
where
see.
he went.
It's okay.
He's slow though. He can't really turn, can he?
He can, but only like once or twice. But that's all he needs, because I think that's the one that has cannons on it.
Where's he at?
He's down there. Just take your time until you spot him again.
Okay.
I have some pretty cool custom missions in this I can show you.
Okay, bet.
One of them is like this Desert Storm map, kind of. You like T-72s and stuff. And then I have several maps where you could just freely drive around the whole map. Like it's like a map like this, for example.
Yeah, you were telling me about that. Hey, is that you behind me?
Follow me.
Yeah. I'm up at 1300.
1300? So that's not you. Okay.
I think I see a German plane. I see the paint pattern. It looks kind of German. It might be Russian. I think I found him. He's underneath me, kind of heading west, east. Yep, that's him. I clipped his wing.
Nice.
That'll make it harder for him to maneuver if you engage him. You can finish him off now. He's strafing the ground. I hit him only with the 50 cal to make sure.
Nice. I killed his pilot.
Nice, good shot.
Thank you.
Oh shit! I got 3 minutes of fuel. Well, I'm
Here.
ditching in the street.
I'll RTB with you. Wait, is that you in the sky right there?
Yes. Gotta be me.
Yeah. All right.
Cut my throttle back.
Are you
60%.
gonna try to make it back to base?
I mean, I can. Or I could just, do an emergency landing.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try to make it back to base just for the bonus. Is there like a multiplier for staying alive? Is that like a thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about a multiplier, but you get a bonus for landing back at the airfield.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you get 2 bonuses on top of that.
Dude, I was wondering why this thing wasn't pulling, and I forgot to set my mixture before I dove. Nice.
Feed me back whenever you get to the airfield and stuff.
What do you mean?
Give me feedback whenever you're about to land.
Feedback on what?
Just sound off.
Oh, okay. I'm going to D6, by the way. If
Because
you
if-
decide it.
The reason why I'm saying that is if you're landing before I get there, I'm just gonna J out.
Oh, okay. Because I can wait.
Nah, I'll just respawn faster.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, is that thing about
this
if
don't
you get
cost me
600
nothing.
if you get 600 points, should you wait 15 minutes? Is that part true? I hear a lot of people say that.
I hear people say it, but I haven't proven it to be true.
Yeah.
Because every time I commit to doing more stuff, I always get more. So I don't. I think it's just a lazy person's thing to do.
Yeah.
Because I tried, like, people are like, it's true, look it up. And I looked it up, and the way they describe it, it's like the person just wanted to be lazy. It doesn't sound like it's something you have to do, and it's the only way to earn points. That's the impression I got. Because I checked it out, and, like, my own experience contradicts it, so I don't know what to take of it.
Yeah.
Also, sometimes whenever you land, or if you exit your vehicle, you'll get the reward, like, right away. Instead of having to wait minutes.
True.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright. I'm gonna have to settle for an emergency landing.
Okay. Trying to figure out. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but my engine's losing a little bit of power right now. And I'm trying to figure out. I think it
Which
has something to do with the altitude in the mixture, but
is it a lean mixture or is it a?
I've been trying to figure out. So lower altitude, I keep it higher. So right around 80 when I try to climb, but I don't know. My RPM doesn't seem to be doing shit. So
I sent you another thing, but it's from Girls on Canada, but that's one of the United States themes that they have in the show.
okay, bet.
Oh God. Oh man. Oh my. Oh man. Oh my. Oh, don't roll over. Hold the rudder. Ah, perfect. That was so close. I slid off and there was like a gorge, and I was like, oh God, it's not the position of plane to land upside it, not level. And I was pulling up, and the plane tried to flip over to a flat spin, and I hit the rudder. I had to hold the rudder. That was tight. That was tight as in cool, and it was tight as in a close call.
Yeah, man. I don't know. It's like I don't know what's going on. I didn't take any hits or anything. Here, let's see if we bump the mixture all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
That seems to kind of help.
Well, I'll do some reading while you do that.
Reading on.
I'll see if I can help.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm coming in for landing. I think I got it. I think lower altitudes, higher mixture. So if I'm like right above the ground, I'll just bump the mixture all the way up. Because now suddenly I'm going too fast to land, whereas before it was trying to throw me into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I'm gonna try to butter this landing. You're not gonna tell me what to do.
The Germans had a bit of a turbo boost too.
So this
They
thing doesn't
use
have a turbo booster, I don't think.
Well, what I mean was like turbo in the engine itself, not a turbocharger.
Oh,
And what they used this water methanol method, and would inject it into the engine.
okay.
Yeah, because they didn't have the same available to the same fuels that we did, and it was comparable too.
That makes sense.
It's quite fascinating. And horny. I didn't say anything. All right, manual and control basics. Mech functions. There's also another interesting anime called The Gate, where it's like,
Ah!
what if alternate fantasy universe Roman soldiers invaded Japan randomly in modern era?
I'm really sorry. I need you to say that again. You said there was also another anime?
There's another anime that's pretty cool. It's very military geeky. It's called Gate. A gate
Nice.
opens up in Japan, and it's like these Roman soldiers riding dragons, like wyvern, like smaller dragon wyverns, lesser dragons, come out, and the Japanese military goes in with like old like F4 Phantoms and shit,
Yeah.
like stuff that was kind of outdated, but they just threw it in there because it's kind of like it's not as expensive to get if they lose them.
Right.
And so they set up a base. And it's basically like a fantasy world, but where like the Roman legions kind of took over that fantasy world.
Okay.
So you get like this interesting combat where it's pretty cool. All right, Magnetos, blah blah blah. Supercharger.
I love that sound.
This one. Ah!
on.
Ah! Ah!
Or can you hear what's going on in the game?
No.
We just had a flyover.
Oh, I was
Friendly
alt tab.
aircraft. No, yeah, I love that sound.
Okay, so mixture. The mixture settings manage air fuel by controlling how much fuel is allowed. Air fuel ratio is listed percent, and at low altitudes, the default is 60%, 60 to 40 fuel to air mixture. As you climb to higher altitudes, air gets thinner, and to compensate, fuel mixture has to be reduced to keep the mix balanced. However, too little fuel relative to air density causes the engine to lose power, as there isn't enough energy being released from combusted fuel to drive the engine. On the other hand, too much fuel can flood the engine, as there isn't enough air to combust the fuel, causing a drop in power output. Optimal fuel mixture depends on each plane and their engine, but for most planes, it is best to rein at about 60%.
Okay.
Source mechholic.com. Let me see if that's a still existing website. It is. Addicted to mechanical engineering. Mechanical engineering made easy with Mechholic. There's this guy I used to watch on YouTube called Greg's Planes and Automobiles, and he goes into serious depth with a lot of the planes he talks about. He talks about how, talks about the Spitfire and America's contribution with that and other things, and
Yeah.
it's really interesting. I learned quite a few details from that, and he talks about how the engines work and everything because apparently he's into that shit. And he even talked about, obviously he's got questions, but he made a little series talking about the P-47 and the
Yeah.
Focke-Wulf and Spitfire. And it's really, really informed information for the most part. I mean, he does have some opinions here and there about a couple of things, but he's not. He's generally hit more than miss. Let's put it like that.
Okay.
Huh? I like him. He's a good guy. I just won't take everything. I mean, obviously, you know how I am. I don't take everything at face value. We're human. Everyone makes mistakes. But I've generally learned a few things.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'm gonna take off. You got any bombers to take out? Yeah, we have. Oh wait, we have to cover
Through this guy, Greg's Plays and Automobiles, is how I learned about the Seafire 47.
the Seafire 47.
It's a British plane,
Ah. Did you hear about the new German plane they're adding?
What? The
Or
carrier one?
they're adding a no, they're adding a hydroplane.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and take off. By the way.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna relink you.
Say what?
Did you like that song that I linked you?
Which one? Hang on, let me check.
The United States Field Artillery March.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna listen to it while I take off.
I mean, you are playing American after all. Nothing quite. You're quite the patriot, young man. Alright, let's hear the roar of that P-47.
I've heard this before.
Hey, don't question it.
I've heard this before.
Don't question it, patriot. Take off.
Oh, you're taking off without me? Well, I'm
I,
listening to your.
I thought you were taking off while you were listening to it. That's what you said.
Oh, hang on, let me play
That's
it
why I was
again.
making those jokes about it being patriotic and stuff and roaring and all that. Here, I'll slow down. I can wait.
Yeah, hang on.
I'll shoot my gun, so I reset on the airfield.
That's the 1917 one. This is a historical song, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What, the U.S. Field March?
Yeah.
It is, yes. The entire anime is historical to some degree.
Yeah.
There's songs that we use that go all the way back to the Civil War and shit.
That checks out.
Gray, watch out!
Wait, what?
You're steering off the runway.
Oh, I know. It happens every time.
Somebody save that man. Watching the dust kick up as you lift off is really beautiful. I'm sorry, I love this game. I love this game.
All right,
We
now
have
that
to
I've taken off, I can.
What do you have to say about that, Tom Cruise?
All right, so let's see. They have bombers at E6 if you want to go after those with me. I'm thinking I'm
Yeah.
gonna climb
Let's do it.
real high and go after them.
Yeah, if they're bombers, they're gonna be at about 2,000, give or take.
Yeah, well, I fucking hate the AI gunners. This is not something I want to sit behind. So I'm gonna climb high, and then I'm gonna dive on it. I think I see him off to the left.
The best way to dive on a bomber is at an odd angle, not from behind. Bombers are built
Yeah.
to handle diving from behind. Like the B-17, for example, it has multiple layers of armor, and the idea is that somebody that shoots from behind, the bullet will break through each one of those and eventually stop before it gets to the pilot.
Well,
That's
I don't
the idea
know.
behind it.
I don't know why the B-17 needs all that armor. Isn't it made of solid concrete?
It's a flying bunker, man.
Yeah, I don't know why it needs so much armor. It's very strange.
I like that you could joke with me about that. I like the B-17. I just don't like all the hostility about people thinking that it's going to be perfect. And it's nice to have somebody I can joke around with about it. That makes me happy.
I do get. I don't know how it was in real life, but I do get upset when I fly my B-29 and my tail just falls off after one hit from a 50 cal. Kind of does piss me off, but I don't
You know-
doubt there's a little bit of accuracy there.
You know the turrets are remote controlled.
Are they?
Yep. Germany's got bombers with remote control turrets in it too.
Interesting.
Yeah. The ME-410 has a couple of remote control turrets. The ME-410 does.
All right, my friend might want to call on WhatsApp here in a second. Are you down to do a WhatsApp group call if like it comes down to
Mhm.
teaching him how to fly?
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right, he's gonna be in a BF-109, and I don't think he's ready for like an actual sim match.
Mm-mm.
He'll tell you that much. I was telling him about the engine controls, and he was like, "Dog, what the fuck are you talking about?" So, you know. God damn it! This fucking fly's been terrorizing me all morning. I know how
What do you
I'm
think I
starting to-
feel? I have
know.
a fucking infestation of fruit flies in my kitchen. I walk in my kitchen and I'm fucking being bombarded.
So those are
They're
the
fucking
bombers, by the
everywhere.
way.
Huh?
Those are the bombers, like for sure. I saw them bombing
Yes.
some shit.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. I double checked. Look at the location. Oh. No, those are allied attackers.
Are they?
The bombers went the other way. No, wait, no they didn't. They're at E5. Damn it, the map lied to me. It said
Sure, the bombers
E8, now it
at
says E5.
No, we're covering a surveillance aircraft at E8.
No, what I mean is like the words. Never mind. You're probably right. It moved. Okay, things moved
Yeah,
down there.
it moves in my head too. So.
No. I mean like something changed and the words moved.
No. I'm not being sarcastic. Like.
I
shit
know
pisses me off
you
the way
got
that it, like,
you got monocrotism or whatever the fuck it's called, elitism. I know you're Aryan. So give me a second here. I gotta tell you something.
Okay.
Within reason, I think I know why I got confused. Oh, we're coming up on them, by the way. Get ready.
Yeah,
Um,
I know.
when I was looking at it, something changed, and the objectives moved down a little bit, and I think that's why I got confused.
Okay.
Cause I
Hey,
was
I'm not
looking.
gonna come at them from the top. I'm gonna come at from the bottom slight
Watch out!
angle.
They got fighters. He's diving on you. There, he broke. He broke off. He's circling to get on your tail.
Is it like a person fighter or is it a?
It's probably an escort. I think he flew past you to identify you first, and now he's coming back
All right.
around to get
Are
on
you
your
in
six.
formation with them right now? Are you fucking behind them or am I?
I zoom climbed up to 4,000 above them.
Oh shit! That was a horrible move on my part.
It's fine. Dive. Get your speed back.
Yep.
Don't make yourself a sitting target.
No. I know.
Ah! Ah! I fucked up because I was watching you. I got
Sorry.
shot. It's okay. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
There's a stray bomber here. It looks like I'm gonna go get him.
These are like B-25s. A Russian.
Ah! I fucked up. All right, dive. This is fun.
Yeah. Well, if you're ever unsure, you can always try coming from the front. Slightly. Like front, slightly underneath. Ah!
No.
There's 50 cals. 50 cal and 50 cal violence. You can't take much more of this, Captain. I'm leaking water.
Oh my god! How did I miss all of those? Dive! Come on, get down. Oh my god! This thing maneuvers like an A10.
If I were you, I would have used my rudder right there.
I was trying, kind of. No, I wasn't. I forgot I had a rudder.
I know. I do the same thing. That's why I was reminding you. Takes practice to get used to that.
Yeah.
I get rusty. I always need practice. But by definition, everybody
What?
else
The,
should.
how did I miss that? All right, rudder.
Problem is he's
Ooh.
got a mutual coverage from another bomber.
Yeah. No, I mean I don't know how I missed that. That was. Are you smoking? You're smoking.
Yeah, I'm leaking water.
Oof.
I'm way rusty, dude. No joke.
Yeah. It's easier with players because players don't really watch their gunners a whole lot. They just kind of hope. See, and this fucking bomber is trying to shoot me even though he's down.
A player bomber just showed up.
Oh,
It's a
where?
J288. 6. The trailing end.
Trailing end?
Back of the pack. He just pulled up to get on my 6 and I turned.
Actually, haven't been looking behind me. I probably should.
That bomber's fast. It could break its own wings in a straight line. That's why I keep the radiator open when I fly that thing. What? Where'd he go?
Ooh. Got his fuel tank. I can't see you just enter the channel because I don't have TeamSpeak open.
Me neither.
Because
Oh.
y'all are just a bunch of fucking assholes.
Can't do it.
Bulletproof. Oh, because I didn't die. That was a relatively quick match. What'd you say?
Yeah, it says the team left.
I got 26,000 SL for that. Not bad. Terror of the Sky. Love it. Dude, I got like extra rewards for all this shit.
Yep. Got
Love it.
paid.
Yes, sir. Hang on, let me see if my friend wants to do custom battles. But I'd have to set up
Okay.
WhatsApp on my PC. Hang on, I'm gonna leave the match. Ooh, rewards not collected. Did I get another trophy? All right. Ooh, holidays. 80th anniversary of the end of the World War II. Oh, end of World War II. Okay.
Victory Day
Forget.
anniversary.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So okay. So I got the.
Man, when I tell you they do a shit ton of events in War Thunder for basically free shit, they do it often,
I got a
like
decal.
constantly,
David.
every year. Every year they'll bring back planes to get for Eagles and stuff.
Nice. Bazooka Charlie. Yo, I've heard his story before. He fucking yeah. He was really good at close air support with this fucking. Didn't he have like a string attached to each bazooka that he would pull from inside the cockpit or something?
Probably. That sounds like something I'd
It
imagine
was
happening.
some crazy shit like that. Yeah.
The German Tempest Mark V discounted for Tempest's first flight anniversary.
Dude, that's insane. Dude, oh my god, the amount of research I've gotten. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the engine 100%.
I told you, man, Sim's the way to go if you wanna be
upgrade
chill,
the
but also
airframe.
get like a. You gotta just
Got
have a plan.
research.
You either wing it, but wing it in a way that you can handle and like change it up, or have a
Yeah,
plan and you'll be fine.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think like if I'm doing props and shit, I'm not gonna play cloudy maps like the one that we were on earlier because that was really frustrating. I think like clear maps where I can see far out. That's the way for me to go.
Yeah, that's what I focused on for a while. Like whatever you join, you could see before.
Yeah,
Yeah, you could.
because I don't know. As much as I want to be able to do that because it really gets on my nerves.
It
Like
takes
when
getting
I'm
used to. I'll be honest. You see, whenever we were flying it, I seen a lot of different planes,
yeah
but you were struggling, and it's just a matter of experience.
yeah.
I
You'll
know
see.
I've gotten a little used to picking things out, moving amongst the ground clutter. I
For,
still have trouble with it, but it's still a thing.
oh, so here, let me go into my replay from. I'll go ahead and do another video. Hang on, I'm
This
gonna
is one of
leave.
my favorite battle ratings. This 3-7
37. Yeah,
in
it
tanks
seems
or
really fun.
planes. 4-3, 4-0, 3-7, 5-0, 5-3. It's 5-7, 6-3. Those are some of my favorites. 7-0 could be okay too, depending on if it's in sim and stuff.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, they're doing 7-7.
I'm gonna hop into a custom battle with my friend. He says he's gonna be on in like 5-ish. He's probably gonna have to update his game or whatever, but
Well, invite me to the party when he gets here, and I'll see if I can help.
I will. I'm also gonna make a group chat on WhatsApp. Do you have WhatsApp on your PC, by the way? Because I'm gonna be using it on my PC.
I got it on my phone.
You got it on your phone? Okay. Hang on. I'm also gonna get a video of the shit that I did with the P-47 before. It was like, hey, I like this plane.
I wouldn't worry about trying to teach him mech. That's way too much to get into.
Teach him what?
I wouldn't try to. I wouldn't. You don't need to teach him anything about mech. That
Oh,
comes
yeah.
later when he gets more used to it. Wants to branch
Yeah,
out.
I was telling him about it, and he was like, "What the fuck are you on about?" And also, he's a console player, and he doesn't have a keyboard, so he's like controller only. So we gotta stick to that.
Well, I could try to share some ideas that I have. I made my controller keybind from scratch. I didn't use any presets. At least I don't think I did. I actually have like, you could save like controller profile files, and I've kept them updated over the past 10 years. And you could actually transfer the file to somebody, and they can upload it and use it. Not upload it, but load it.
Yeah.
Yep. I did that for silver. Friend
For
of
silver?
ours. Silver, a friend of ours that used to play with
Oh.
us more often. We'd play a lot of tanks and stuff. I'm gonna send you a picture. Oh. How about that?
How about what?
Send you a picture.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second, because I'm trying to like record one of those videos for you.
That video I sent you about the turbocharger is interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. He says that there was a lot of crossing over of information from Germany, and the documents from 1934 talk about the benefits of using the superchargers and stuff. And it was a
Interesting.
German document, apparently, he said. Interesting.
What?
The Germans had superchargers in their cars.
Interesting. Oh, hang on. I'll get you that video later. Hang on one second.
Hmm?
Yep. Hang on. I'll make the group chat. Let me open WhatsApp. Yeah, can you hear me? All right. Hang on one second. I'm launching WhatsApp. Hey Q, I'm gonna hop off TeamSpeak and call you on WhatsApp. All right. Or
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah. All right. Tight.
User disconnected from your channel.
Testes.
your channel.
What was that, buddy?
Hello.
Wow.
Oh, I need to calm down and calm my nerves.
What's up?
Oh, just someone try to do someone a human invasion. Or they
What?
attempted to do that, and then my side doors it is, but unfortunately dumbasses be dumbasses and forget the fact that doors are locked, motherfucker.
What the hell? Trying to do that shit?
I don't know, some idiot. My neighbor came over yesterday or today this morning and told me, knocked on my door and all that shit. He's like, "Yo, man, someone's been creeping around in the backyard." First I thought it was you. Called out, no answer. That's how I knew it was you.
Jeez.
Went to let my dog out this morning. The outer door, the screen door, was open.
Yeah.
When I know I close the screen doors,
Mm.
I always do. Now I gotta keep them locked up too. So went to my fiduciary, told him about that. Now I'm gonna be looking in the freaking security system. They told me to go ADT. Now ADT be coming out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my uncle freaking was like, besides the camera, just keep your hatchet ready.
Yeah. That's for sure.
It's
Keep a
okay,
gun
cause
and fucking ratchet.
my neighbor's all like, if anything happens, we're not gonna call the cops if have to body a person. We'll actually
Yeah.
help you freaking clean up the mess.
That
Cause
works.
him and his wife has a thing that if anything happens, like someone breaks in their house and shit like that, and she has to put a person out of his misery, he said for her to not call the cops, call him. If she can't call him, call the brother. Brother will come out and they'll clean up everything.
Mm. Wow.
I'm like, it's alright. I got family and friends that do the same thing. We know lots of places to put a body.
Touche.
Plus, half my
Touche.
family's Marines or freaking gangsters, so, guess what? They love putting bodies
Damn it.
somewhere.
I made a boo boo. Made a boo boo. Made a boo boo.
That's what I was raised from gangsters and fucking Marines.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. Shit. I'll build it up here.
So yeah, there's that. So I've been on the phone back and forth with my fiduciaries and security systems.
Hmm.
Freaking shit like that, so yeah. They gotta give me the whole works.
It works.
They were gonna do the sensors, but at first it's like, do you want cameras? I'm like, oh yeah, I want cameras.
Of course.
Hey, where do you want mainly? I'm like, mainly, they tried mainly on the side and the back there because some fucktard opened my back gate, let my dog out.
Hmm.
I know I don't leave my gates open. I have accidentally done that once and literally ran, like bolted against my dog
Hmm.
to close it before he gets the fuck out. And then there's the fact that whenever my uncle is here, he can't really deal with my dog because there's a time he's coming in, my dog will try to go out.
Yeah.
And he always goes to one place, my next door neighbor, the one that tells me what's going on in the backyard sometimes because he's got cameras.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have cameras too.
Might as well, right?
I'm like, I've only been here since fucking the end of May, and I'm already having to put up cameras.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Bullshit, man. Bullshit. I don't fuck with anyone. My neighbors even love the fact that I just stick to myself. I don't really go and Even with their kids coming in my yard and sometimes it's shit like that. I don't even go off. I'm like,
Yeah.
they don't care. They're kids.
Kids are gonna be
Kids be
kids.
fucking kids, man.
Well, you saw that in the news today, didn't you?
No, I don't really pay attention to news half the time because
Okay, well, anyway, somebody went and door knocked, and no boy come out and shot the kids.
ooh.
Yep.
That is a
Got 'em
mentally
dead.
deranged person.
Got him dead, deader than a doornail.
I mean, I wouldn't bring it if it's a bunch of kids. You know, my ass ain't gonna be bringing a gun or anything like that to them. I'll probably put my mask on and scare the living shit out of their asses. Even if it's teenagers, still, I'll scare the living shit out of their ass because I would have a hatchet in one hand, mask on my head with the lights fucking on because they glow red. Lights off on the inside. I would literally straight up turn the lights off if it's at nighttime when I do this shit, put my mask on, the lights on in the mask, take my hatchet. They go, "Ugh." I'll open the door, fucking screaming at them. How I know this will work? Because every single Halloween there is not one fucking single teenager that will come up to my house when I'm in full fucking costume. Not one fucking teenager. It's always the elementary kids that have the balls and the guts to walk up to me. Because the teenagers, I always hear them fucking like, oh hell no, I ain't going over there, man. Hell no, that's scary. I'm fucking laughing. I'm like, dude, you guys are fucking teenagers and you think I'm scary? Fuck, I was
Pussies.
growing up. I was growing up with something even scarier,
Pussies, man.
right? And those are the same kids now, are adults. I told my aunt, and she came out to give me something to drink, you know, between times. Make sure I'm still hydrated because, man, that mask is making you sweat. I tinker with my mask
Oh
and shit
shit!
like that.
I forgot to put down the frickin' cheapers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can't make clothes without sheep.
I told my aunt, I'm like, man, the kids these days are just too soft.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're afraid of the simplest things these days,
They're their own fucking shadow, half of them.
right? I'm like, you know what's kind of funnier? The generation right after them, these kids, these elementary kids, they got balls, they got the guts to come up to me. Well, these teenager kids that are like fucking twice their age don't even want to come near me. I mean, the kids will scream after I move, you know, like type of shit after they get close.
Mm-hmm.
But then they'll start laughing because after it's like, oh, you've done your piss or something yourself. That's how elementary kids are to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I remember my days. I'm like, no, to the teenagers, I'm a life-size fucking animatronic that's sitting there waiting for them. I am. I'm waiting for some teenagers to come up with fucking when gutso, and just like, I got this. I ain't scared of this crap. No, it's always the little kiddies. One time I actually freaking took my mask off after I scared a freaking group of little freaking elementaries while there was a bunch of freaking teenagers, high schoolers, in the front laughing at the little ones. I'm like, no, no, no. I took my mask off. I'm like, no, y'all don't even have the fucking right to laugh.
Mm.
Y'all fucktards are too scared to even come near me when I got my mask on. They got the guts and the courage, while you guys are just a bunch of fucking laughing stock. They shut up and walked off. I'm like, yeah, no, who's got the pussy? Who's the pussy buddy? Hmm?
Alright, so I need to build some more houses.
But yeah, I'm like, I want to put up because I got a big old back front yard. I was
Yeah.
thinking turning it into like a haunted maze or something. But that's gonna take some time.
Yeah. Some people go all out, man.
Oh, dude, trust me, I would. I own my own house. I just gotta first. I gotta do upgrades to the house. One,
Uh,
upgrade the electricity, the amount that it can move around without the fucking circuit board fucking flipping off. Because it's an old fucking house, old board. Can't really take a lot of power in one go.
yeah.
I might upgrade that so I can actually take the wattage of what I want to do in the front yard. With my backyard, I want to flatten it, gravel it up, besides like a section of it for my dog, for like a dog run.
Mm-hmm.
Have the rest gravel down all that shit. I can, barbecue again out there. Peace without having all the fucking crap. Then of course gotta tear down the fucking backyard shed. And it's infested with fucking whatever it's infested in there, 'cause I have not fucking been in that damn thing since I opened it once, seen all the fucking spiders and shit like that, and closed the door and said, not going in there anytime soon. And my uncle was like, what are you, scared of freaking spiders? I'm like, yeah, still. I'm still scared of fucking spiders.
Alright, where am I want to put
Trying to
that?
work on it when I was a kid, and my mom fucking yanked my ass, because she's a fucking bitch, and she knew what I was scared of, into a maze. A horror maze. Of fucking arachnids. Giant fucking spiders. You're fucking arachnophobic when you're 12. And your mom drags you through this shit knowing you're scared of spiders. I'm like, I'm not afraid of them as it is. Like normally, I get squeamish. No, I see that shit. I'm like, depends on the species, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
That's my arachnophobic phobia now. Is what it depends on the species. You're gonna die. Because first thing I did when I came out here was study what type of species are out here, and there's certain ones that, even though they are big spiders, they're non-lethal to humans. Like first time seeing an orb weaver. Oh my god, that big ass motherfucker! I'm all like, I gotta look at this fucker. This is big. Big ass fucking web and shit like that. Big ass fucking spider right in the middle. I'm all like, ain't a tarantula, but fuck, that's a big ass spider. And it's colorful, so it must be poisonous. Look it up. It's a fucking orb weaver. Yeah, they're colorful. Light colors and shit like that. Usually signifies as a poisonous thing. Usually in an animal creature, in animal kingdom, is if it's a light coloring with bright dots and shit like that, it's fucking poisonous. Which is, this day, idiots live on the oceans because there's certain type of jelly you're not supposed to pick up, even if they're small, little, looking cute and cuddly. I mean, hermanovore jellyfish, they fucking hurt. But the tiniest little fucking jellyfish that you can find on the beach,
Mm-hmm.
don't fuck with it. You're gonna die. There is no anti-neurotoxin for that said jellyfish.
I got plenty of fucking potato. Jesus mighty.
You need more, boy. Hard potato.
Time to make some aka.
Urka.
Is that gonna unlock it?
So, when my uncle was already pissed off at my other uncle for not coming out and doing what he said he was gonna do in the first place, mow the lawn and shit. It's some yard work. Nope, none of that happened. So my uncle ain't gonna pay them. Yeah, I told my uncles this, I used to live with because my other uncle was gonna, I don't know. The people that say they're gangsters and they come from Illinois these days, they ain't real gangsters to be honest. Because I know they always think, oh, gangsters, guns and all stuff. I'm like, no, 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 not guns, real gangsters. Ever watched a Gangster of New York before there was even Al Capone? The Irish were fucking literally killing each other,
Yeah.
gangster style. The original gangs of America. Where the Italians and the Irish were literally fucking each other up with hatchets and fucking machetes.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there ain't no gangster like that. Because these days they're all like, oh, shoot, I'm gonna shoot this motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, your first fucking thing is gun this, gun that. That don't make you gangster. Makes you a wimp. Means you don't know how to actually get yourself out of a real fight if you get into an actual fight. Because you're so reliant on a gun, you don't really know how to defend yourself when it gets into fisticuffs. And my cousins already told me the fact that, yeah, we are so dependent on the fact that we don't really know how to do that. They can get down, but they don't know how to really scrap. Like the youngest cousin, he wrestled in high school and shit like that.
Oh, out of wood. Damn
He
it.
tried to wrestle with me, and the whole time he's like, "Oh, you're weak." The whole time I'm just laughing because I'm having fun. I'm laughing. And I told my cousin, trust me, it's when I'm not laughing, it's when you got a problem. Because when I stop laughing, it's not now I'm not enjoying the things anymore, and I will start taking things a little serious, and you'll see what happens. My sisters thought that same way until they found out.
Mm-hmm.
They fuck around and found out the hard way. I've always been like 169, 6'1", and shit like that most of my life. My sister's been a bit over, a little overweight for their age. Oh, it's talking, man, you chunky monkey. But they always try, but I'm like, you know how many times I bodied your fucking boyfriends? Don't even! Throughout elementary, junior high, I had in so many fucking fights because of them. And my uncle's like, yeah, my nephew there, he knows how to scrap. He knows how to fight. Hell, when I was a kid and my uncle was still freaking, like 16 and shit like that, he'd be getting in fucking little brawls and I'll be in there. Right along, get some! There's a little fucking, little midget. I'm like, I don't shy from freaking, fist to fist, but if you're gonna pull a gun out, you ain't no man anymore.
Mm-mm.
But didn't you agree to be a freaking man's fight? Because if that's the fact, put the gun down. Let's go. Come on. Oh wait, I forgot. Cops don't even do that too, tubbies.
Mm-hmm.
They shoot first before anything else. Well, I can't say for all cops, but majority of cops these days are like that. No matter what fucking racial it is, because people think, oh, it's all racially biased and something. No, 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 no. We have blacks, Mexicans, Asians, and whites. All cops, but yet they all fuck with the same type of criteria. Because they know black people always react the same fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because people always like, oh, they always do this. And people think that blacks do this. I'm like, actually, you know what's kind of funny? The people who mainly shoot at cops ain't black people, ain't Mexican, ain't Asian. Guess who it is? Us white people. Because we crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, to a degree. You're right.
Like all the fucking shootings as it is. Who is it? It's a fucking white person.
Not always, John.
Most
A lot
of
of,
the time.
no, you got to figure it this way. Blacks are killing blacks, no matter what.
Oh yeah, it's always gonna be like that. Like
But
race on
most
race
of the gun,
freaking violence, but I'm all like,
yeah,
where's the
but
fuck?
most of the gun violence is black. They they are 50% of the crime. They're 50% of the shootings, if not more, to a degree. And that's from the FBI.
Yeah, but the FBI is the one who introduced fucking crack into the consistent into the
True.
streets. So,
Yeah.
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 I'm like, well, you're talking about a freaking a government freaking entity that literally introduced crack into the fucking homes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't take anything anything like a grain of salt when it comes from the FBI or CIA. They are there at this point just to more information, misinform the civilians to make sure they can keep doing what the fuck they're doing.
Okay, so if I go up on the builder status, does that mean they train people freaking builders?
No.
Or they just do anything?
Yeah. If you have it set for a certain, you have a certain amount of builders, like you'll allocate a certain amount of population to just be builders or gatherers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So if you're having issues when like you have a lot of buildings, but you don't have the population to do the buildings, but they're all working, you can allocate them manually and prioritize buildings.
Okay. So I should just leave that off.
As you do until I got a big ass population, like 100 plus.
Yeah.
Then I
But
keep
you do,
like four
but you,
on it.
on the industries and things of that nature, you do set the stars to get people to work, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
As long as you have the population, they'll fill up the jobs.
okay. You don't have to do.
When you're putting
So
a
what?
star, that's prioritizing the job for
Okay.
everything.
Okay.
It's like prioritizing a building to be built
I
or
got
a
you.
resource that's really needed.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I really gotta turn my fucking AC back on. Yeah, that's another upgrade that I need to do.
Mm.
I need someone to come in. Well, to be honest, I gotta revert this whole fucking house. It needs a lot of work. To be honest, because so there's wires that aren't clamped.
Mm-hmm.
That's on the outside. I don't have the gears and all that shit for that because most of the shit I have tool wise is mainly for computers or models, not
Mm.
electricity. Not for wiring and shit. So now I probably gonna have to buy me a fucking kit so I can go cap all these motherfuckers. But I ain't not going in the fucking in my attic. Hell no. I've been in the crawl space underneath as it is, which is fucking hilarious because it's fucking so it is enough space in there you can walk around in. But that's actually where the ducts are from because all my heating is turning floorboarded wise. Comes from the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I got floor ducts. But I'm like, I don't really have the heating on. I
No, I
don't.
need
I've
320.
never turn on. Hell, I take the fucking thing that controls it fucking off the wall half the time. It feels like it's fucking just flipping on and off and on its own. So I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this shit off. Oh, a lot of upgrading. My uncle did say that he's gonna have to come and pick up his trailer soon because there's gonna be jobs starting up, and it's gonna probably go be up north. So I was talking to my neighbor. He was talking about how there was cars that was parked in the front, fucking weirdly too. I'm like, yeah, I was contemplating of calling the cops on the one that was sitting out there that was pointing in the wrong direction on this side. And it wasn't even actually parked properly. It was half-assed on in the actual street and parked.
That's why I like living in the country. I don't have to worry about that shit.
I would. My uncle knows I would too.
Mm-hmm.
But price wise. Price. I mean, if I didn't regulate it to where I wanted to be at, zone wise, I could have been anywhere. Financially, could have been anywhere else but here, in this city. I could have got me a freaking ranch for 200K. But I didn't want to do that. Now I'm like, I could have done that, but I wanted where there could be at least some hills added in, or at least a river or something. That way I can, do something. Post a hill, I'll be like, I'm gonna be taking this motherfucker through. Try to at least. Then I'll turn that whole hill into my little bunker zone. Up, up, up. I already knew this shit's gonna hit, but damn, it's hitting even harder than I thought. The world's about to catch on fire like no tomorrow, dude. I mean, there's already damn near civil wars damn near popping off all up in Southern Asia and fucking Europe. Ireland, Germany, and the UK people are saying, "Fuck these Islamic dumbasses and shit like that. Get the fuck out." The Irelands and Germanys and Austria, physical fights have broken out. I'm all like, "Oh, it's happening. Told you the world's about to fucking hit."
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not on either side of the political thing when it comes to the whole Gaza Israel thing, but in my mind, I'm like, my veteran's 20-year war. And my mind is for that is the fact that they keep saying they're doing genocide, which is funny. Because if it was a communist nation that was actually going in, they would have just fucking murdered everything.
Mm-hmm.
They don't give a damn. They'll just bomb the fucking place at Kingdom Come as well. That's how fucked up they are. But we are
Yeah.
doing precision striking and making sure we do the least amount of civilian casualty. That ain't called manslaughter. That is trying to safeguard the civilians as much as we could. But when it comes to war, there's always going to be civilian casualties. On both sides. That's just how fucking war is. The reason why the Americans think that way is due to the fact that we've been fighting overseas, not in our own nation. That is until, Trump wants to go south.
Mm-hmm.
Mexico. Yo ho, Mexico. Do, 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 do.
Well, he would go down there just to get rid of fucking drugs.
Oh, not just that. It's like you say, like for Iceland, it's just like, oh, for security. I'm like, that's not for security. There's only one fucking nation in the world that has a geothermal fucking generator, and that is Iceland.
Yeah.
The only one in the world that has actually fucking worked is in Iceland. The only tech. We have a super volcano. We could use that.
Yeah.
That's why. Money. Profit. What can you make profit off of it? Lots of energy. lots of money right there.
You only can go 8 by 8?
Or
That
what?
sucks. Storage.
Oh, yeah. There's a better storage when you get into tech, so.
Yeah, I saw that one.
And cost you bricks though, man. Junk load. It's alright. I say this, I'm like, one, Poland wants to go, just say fuck it, wants to go to war with Russia.
Yeah, I think he's.
Preempt to go after their asses, so they're like, no, 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 no. Just to make sure you ain't gonna have the chance, we're just gonna f you over right now.
Uh-huh.
We already know what happens when you have a two-way war. One, Russia's fighting Ukraine, and they still haven't won after fucking how many years now?
Yeah, that's.
You got to a stalemate pretty much, damn near. But Ukraine is starting to push in now, so ain't much of a stalemate anymore. And Russia's like, oh my god, we need help. North Koreans. You ain't getting it from China because China already told them to fucking cool off with the nuclear thing. Always threatening with nukes. By the way, we haven't heard them say, "Oh, I'll use nukes if you do this."
The enemy has captured a zone.
He's like, "Oh, well, I'll see that as a declaration of war and blah blah blah." No. Well, at first, the whole thing was like, "Oh, if America does this, I'll use nukes." The whole fucking time. Then after China told him to chill the fuck out, or we're backing away from your ass, and there'd be no trade, nothing of that crap between us. He chilled the fuck out on that. That's his only fucking ally, really. I mean, North Korea, it's another combination. All three of them are kind of friendly, but between them, it's always gonna be China and Russia. Between those two, fucking North Korea is just insignificant, really. Like, yeah. Good for you, buddy. Probably catch yourself some working nukes or something. That's
What
why
the
I'm
hell is
like,
coal? This thing doesn't hold coal?
did you run out of coal?
No, I have coal. It just doesn't hold coal. The granier.
Hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't hold coal. Well,
Oh. Which
it
is
doesn't
funny.
hold
In my
coal.
in my mind, I'm like, good for Germany, Ireland, Australia. Yeah. And the nations that are fighting against this all fucking mass migration of freaking shit coming in without any proper documentation and paperwork and shit that normal people have to do. I don't care if they fucking put up little camp cities on the fucking border outside, waiting for their turn to get in.
Mm-hmm.
Stay the fuck out, and don't bring your bullshit to our nation.
I'm teaching somebody how to
So I
fly in
figured out-
simulator.
Mm-hmm.
Figured out what's destroying my engine is
Alright,
the
fly
RPM.
boy.
So
Mm-hmm.
when I'm diving, I want to lower the prop pitch, but if I climb like this, like, guarantee you, I could lift that. Back on the runway. Alright,
Yeah.
I'm back on the runway now. Alright, I just shot my entire engine, so we're gonna try to land this.
Right. So go to your sensitivity in your controls,
Okay.
and we're gonna turn that down, just to get you started. I'm a bit used to it. Now,
Okay, so I'll tell you what I have right now. I've got yaw sensitivity at 43, I've got pitch sensitivity at 64, and roll sensitivity at 79.
yeah, lower the roll sensitivity a little bit. I don't know. Let's try 60, And the pitch, I don't think you had too much trouble with pitch, did you?
No, not really.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, gentlemen.
Once you get it just right, it'll click. It'll start clicking once you get it where you're comfortable. And then you can start changing your settings later on as you get more used to things. You might want to hold your rudder a little bit there.
Yeah, I am right now.
I don't think the guys over there eating it on lunch break want to have you plowing through their mess hall.
Shoot, no, why did it... no, the torque. Bro.
So,
Engine torque cooked me.
so there's an indicator in your cockpit. It kind of has like a ball leveler on it.
A what?
There's a ball leveler in your cockpit with a white thing pointing up. Do you see that?
Come on, Nate. It's not that hard for you to find balls. I know you like balls.
No, alright, bro. I knew you were gonna say that. I knew you were gonna say that. I hate you. I think I see it though.
Yeah. So that's your drift indicator. When you go to take off, and let's say it leans to the left, what you'll do is you'll rudder right. You want to keep that pointing up. It's showing you which way you're drifting when you're taking off and stuff.
Got you.
It's kind of like a slip indicator. A bit of yaw in there as well, but you know, it's a yaw, slip indicator, whatever.
Got you. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that will help. That helps because it gets kind of hard just eyeballing it, and try not to overcorrect with the rudder. And wait, and don't try to pull up until you get over 200 something kilometers an hour. Some planes that have a low speed, stall speed, will let you pull up sooner than the airframe can actually handle the air.
Here I am at 140 pulling up.
Well, I'm just said some planes, not all of them.
I
The
know.
Focke-Wulf does that shit. You'll stall out on the on the airfield, which isn't terrible. It's just something I've learned. Now in real, I learned something. The Focke-Wulf in real life actually did have auto prop pitch and stuff built into the engine. Interesting, right?
Yeah.
I'm in the air now.
So I was.
My people will be drunk and warm. You there, John?
Yeah.
Making fucka. Loads of fucka. 16 planets down, all making fucka.
Hello, John. What are you guys up to?
It's just me playing this.
The hard part for me is figuring out what to put in my lineup. I got like a bunch of lineups, and I keep wanting to make a new one. You playing with Matt?
No, I said I playing by myself.
Wait, what?
Oh, we just left.
Don't ask me. I don't know what he's up to. Oh my butt.
captured most of the strategic zones. Air. Roll left. Air. Air. Roll left. Lock. Lock. Air.
Oh, hey, Sparky.
Hey.
Hello, Sparky. What's up?
Not much. I messaged you just letting you know if you wanted to play Gates of Hell. I was still down now. If not, it's fine though.
No? Yeah, I do. I'm taking off for a quick sortie and then do it right after that.
Okay.
I'm messing around with the new plane, and I was on the phone for a second while I get something to drink, so I'll be right back. Start it, okay?
Okay.
I'm seeing if Hammer's gonna join us.
Oh, nice.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Thanks.
I'm flying a jet.
Nice.
War Thunder now.
Oh,
I did
okay.
pretty good. I shot down a bunch of dudes.
Nice.
Defensively, of course. I was just trying to use the anti-ship missiles, but these dudes kept trying to dogpile me. So I started shooting them down. And they were still trying to shoot at me when I was doing it too. So it's wasn't trying to bully nobody, but at the same time I was kind of fed up. So.
I mean, isn't that the point of War Thunder to they fight? You fight. It's been a while since I played, but
No, there's different stuff that goes on.
what game mode were you playing?